Aha! Hello, and welcome everyone to another episode of Dragon's Breath. This week we have no Shay with us, but we are joined by the wonderful and marvelous crew that you see before you, starting alphabetically, I think, and working our way across. We have Dave.
Hello.
Durf.
Howdy.
Snake.
Hello.
And Robin.
Hello.
Before we get into tonight's episode of that's the new name. I'm going to have to change that. There's just a few quick things to go over for the credits and also the art competition that is currently ongoing. So let's get on with that. A huge thank you to Forgotten Adventures. You can find them at forgotten-adventures.net or at FRGTN Adventures on Twitter for providing map assets for this adventure. Huge thank you to Ian Fisher, or also known as Tabletop RPG Music, whom you can find at patreon.com/tabletop RPG Music or on Twitter at TTRPG_music. And they provided music and ambiance. Other music and ambiance you might hear throughout this adventure is also provided by Michael Gelfi, whom you can find at youtube.com/Michael Gelfi or patreon.com/Michael Gelfi or on Twitter at Michael Gelfi. And a huge thank you to Rictus, who has done all of the player character art, including my portrait that you can now see on stream. Huge thank you to Rictus. You can find him if you want to commission him. Head over to at Art of Rictus on Twitter. I would highly recommend it. He's a good dude, and I have nothing bad to say about him. Yet.
And incredibly handsome.
Oh, yeah. Not that I know what he looks like, but definitely incredibly handsome. You can tell by the voice, right?
Which we don't know either.
No, I do.
Oh, look at that man.
Yeah. Like Gothic phone with him the other day. Dude's damn talented. This streamed adventure is...
Dude's damn handsome.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't think it needed to be said, but sure. Damn handsome. This streamed adventure is unofficial fan content permitted under the fan content policy, not approved or endorsed by Wizards. Portions of the materials used are property of Wizards of the Coast. Copyright Wizards of the Coast, LLC. Boom. Nailed it. 10 out of 10. I'm the best DM. So, when last we left off, our adventurers were making their way through the Challenge of the Champions, and had got so far as to defeat Eldrass. No. We just, Dave, help.
Reldrak.
Oh, it was Eldrass and Reldrak. I did get, see? I'm an amazing DM. Just need that confidence. Where they defeated Eldrass, the being who could split themselves into 3 different images of themselves, and switch places with them as they saw fit. This relic, this belt, was picked up then by Owen, who decided to don it upon himself, and after a long rest managed to attune to it before they fought Reldrak, a being with an artifact allowing him to turn into that of an owlbear. After defeating the owlbear form and capturing Reldrak, he used one of his last-ditch attempts to escape away and come back to the room, where he, from invisibility, fired a fireball in the center of the room, doing massive damage to most of the party. After the smolders had cleared, most of the party looked around, and Owen was nary to be seen, with just a thin lining of magical arcane essence left on the floor where he was last seen. Those of you in the stream, and people outside of their characters, know that Owen was relegated to a room still within this dungeon, where he found a statue that reads, Golthar, the Fallen One. The party reconvened in the entrance hall, hoping to find Owen there. With no such luck. Panic on the streets of Waterdeep. Yeah. Thought you'd appreciate that one. So, start with the quote-unquote four of you. What are you doing?
Well, he's not here. They said we couldn't die, right?
Right. So we can bank that. We know he's not dead and he's a big boy, he can look after himself.
Where
And
would
we
he
all-
have gone?
But do we think we can take on the last one alone? Or should we bail?
I don't know, if I feel like if we bail, this will all reset, or we won't have another chance at this.
But we've already got the first 3 items. Do we need the last one?
I mean, slightly curious.
And we don't even know where Owen's gone.
That's a good point. Junior rubs his hands together, and I'm going to cast Message on Owen. However, I would like to point out to you, Leo, that this is the shitty cantrip one, so I don't know if it's going to be able to pass through stone.
I believe magical essence can pass through a certain amount of stone fairly easily. Lead would be an issue for it, though. Luckily, they didn't line the walls with lead. Message cantrip. Let me just read up the fullities of it. You point a finger toward a creature. So where are you pointing it? First off.
That's a good point. In a direction. Let's say directly in front of him, into the dungeon.
Fair shout. 120 feet. Let's see, shall we? Okay. And what does this message say?
Hey, Owen. Bit stuck. Don't know where you are. Should we keep on trucking, so to speak, whatever a truck may be, and finish this last dude off? Yours, Junior.
So, what comes through is all the way up to whatever a truck may be, and then it cuts off, is what you would send. However, Owen, you don't receive such a message.
Unfortunate.
Shit, guys, I think he's dead.
No,
Can't
he can't
be.
die.
He's not responding to my messages. He better not put me on silent.
What are you talking about?
Owen just vibrates.
Just
Yeah,
on red,
turn that
that's
off.
it.
Okay, like we said, we all know we can't die. So I say we go for this.
We don't
Maybe
have
we
anything
take
to lose,
a
do
breather.
we?
And we'll feel on that. Maybe a breather, or are we good to go now? Or should we leave?
I could go. We don't really have the option to waste any more time.
Yes, I do think it's best that we don't stay down here too long.
Oh,
Weren't we supposed to pass all 4 of these trials?
Yeah. That was the goal. But we're a party member down, and they've been getting progressively harder. Do you even remember why we had to do this challenge? They were on about the items being useful to us, but what benefit does that do to them?
Is that what it was? Was it items for us to help us out? Or did they need us to complete this?
Oh, they were on loan, weren't they?
Yes,
We only
that
got
was
them
the
for our
case.
journey.
Speaking of, did anyone pick up anything from the previous room?
There was a chest.
Yes, I do believe that there was.
I didn't grab anything. I was trying to find Owen.
Okay, compromise. We go back, open the chest, and then we bail.
We bail.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Well, something has come over me this session. I feel like I'll just do what you guys do.
Thanks, Ilky.
Have I ever told you that my hair is a wig? No, he doesn't say that. So, you all head back to the room. You will find a chest in the southern part of the room. Whom is opening it? Okay, I guess Sildan will.
Yeah,
So I'm
I
having
was
some issues with moving my character. Sorry.
gonna say probably fridge, because unless Saren wants it, because Silky picked up the first one, Owen picked up the second one. Unless Junior, you want it?
I'm not worried. Well, we can discuss. We don't even know if there's anything in it, but I'm just more on alert of whether once we open this.
But we
it'll kick
defeated the
something off.
creature already.
Right, but that was from lighting the torch, not from opening the chest. And if I remember right, last time I opened the chest, I got shot in the back with an arrow.
That's because you can only open the chest once you've defeated the creature. So you triggered the creature because we hadn't lit the torch.
All right. Okay.
Besides, I've
Really?
got your back.
After you then, Frosty.
Really sorry, which way did we go? Left or right? I had an important phone call
Left.
to take. Sorry, right, left.
Left and then down. Fridge will open up the chest.
Okay. You open up the chest, and similar to, you haven't opened one yet, have you? So you wouldn't recognize the insides, but there is a small little, like, sort of plush cushion with like fabrics over the top of it, atop of which is this medallion laid on the pillow in sort of ornate fashion, with a small little teal gemstone adorning the center of it.
Fridge will pick it up and pocket it for now.
Cool.
Okay, so that's it. We're turning tail.
That's the plan, then yeah, we might as well go.
But here's the thing, none of us can die. Why wouldn't we just give it a go?
I mean,
I
wouldn't we
can't
leave all the
argue with that
items
logic.
behind?
But Owen had his on him. It didn't drop.
Isn't it?
We could
Yeah.
check the chest, see if it's reset. And if it
That's a good
hasn't,
idea.
it'd be worth carrying on.
Yeah, you're right.
All right then. Am I leading the way? Fridge, I'll say, walking past everyone towards the first chamber again.
You?
Has it reset? Is there anything in there?
It has not reset. The chest is still completely and utterly destroyed. Oh, that one. The chest is still there. There is not a grenade inside of it, as Sildan has a grenade currently.
I thought they swapped for some reason. Okay.
No, I think Sildan had the grenade and Owen had the belt.
Then I will go check the other one.
And swiftly heading up there, you'll find that the belt will still remain missing from the chest.
There's nothing in here, guys.
So we keep them.
So we keep going.
Agreed.
Second, third, that.
Although, Anyone stinging a bit? Gonna dish out these health potions to people. And drink one himself, actually.
I wouldn't mind one if we're trying to save spell slots. We don't know what we're facing next, though.
Hands a health potion to the fridge.
Thank you.
Question to Owen. Your spell that provides light on the items that two of the characters have, is there a range to that? Or is it just once it's on, it stays on for the duration?
I believe it's indefinitely until I overwrite it. Let me double check.
Cool.
Yep, it's just until I override it.
Cool. Then I assume they would still have their light at this time.
Yes.
Cool. I, as a DM, got worried when there was a roll then.
Sorry, that was just Fridge taking the health potion.
Yeah, fair.
What was the health potion roll?
2d4
2d4 plus 2.
plus 2.
Cool.
Did we have any indication of where we had to go next? I didn't see anything opening.
You would have, when you defeated the last one, you heard the similar clunk, and the only ornate door that you haven't been through yet was the one of gold.
Silky, Saren,
Which was over here.
you guys hit? One more delicious health potion.
I am good. I have not yet taken any damage. According to my D&D Beyond sheet. So, as you're all heading up to the door ready to go through that, during this time, Owen, what are you doing?
Oh boy. I'll check my appendages, see, make sure I'm all whole.
You're all there.
Is there any light in the room? But I have goggles at night, it doesn't matter. Okay, I'll check this thing here.
Roll me an investigation check. $19, pretty good. Upon walking up to this crypt that's been, I want to say plinth, but that's not quite the right word.
Sarcophagus.
Sarcophagus, yes, but also I was thinking of the raised platform that it's on. Dais, is it? I think it's a dais, right?
Stone dais, yeah.
I got the brains. Sometimes. You look around it and see that the lid is clasped shut on all four sides. With that investigation roll, you manage to find that on the north face here there is, on this face of a dwarven sort of creature, the nose has cracks all the way around, like a small seam all the way around the nose, and if you boop the nose and push it in ever so slightly, you imagine it could be a button that would open it.
What the hell? I'll press the button.
As you push in the button, you hear the of the class coming up and a grinding of stone as it pulls itself off this direction, away from you. Looking inside the sarcophagus, however, it appears to be empty.
All right, well, that's uneventful. I'm gonna move over to this thing and investigate the statue, then the chest.
Alrighty. Roll me an investigation check for the statue, I guess.
14.
Similarly, looking over it, you don't really notice much different from the other statues. It appears to be of a human figure at first glance, but then you look towards the facial features and you notice the ears are a little bit more pointed than usual. You imagine this creature could be a half-elf as opposed to just a normal human, but twice removed from the elf lineage. Looking at the plaque again, slightly different font from the previous ones. Looks to have been made later than the previous statues. Other than that, nothing really of note. Still says the same. Look at notes. Golthar, the fallen one.
Was this one of the names in the research?
It was not. There was only 4 in the research, which was Jumbei, Eldrass, Reldrak, and Sulfu.
Now look at the chest.
Looking at or opening?
Look at.
Look similar to the previous chests. Nothing at all different about them.
Hmm. I'll crack it open.
Okay. I need you to do nothing. There's no initiative. You open up the chest, and inside is a similar sort of plush sort of cushion with fabric laid out across it, but nothing else in the chest.
I will deposit inside a bar of soap and close it.
That'll be interesting at some point, I'm sure.
Starting to hate this room. I'll try this door.
It opens and reveals a staircase leading up towards the floor above you, which, given the level here, hasn't really changed much, and the length of the staircase here, you can imagine, would go up to ground level.
All right, now go check the other door.
This seems to be a platinum door, similar in ornate style to the previous doors that required some sort of brazier or battle to have occurred to be opened, and giving it like a little bit of a nudge, it appears to be currently locked.
Is there a lock on the inside?
There is not. There is no. Looking at the door, although it itself is locked, there isn't like anywhere for a keyhole or anything.
Gotcha. Well, in that case, do I have, and let me see, check and see if I have anything that I can use to write.
Dear diary.
I will, I'll grab a tool like a screwdriver from one of my kits,
Uh-huh.
and I will etch into this chest for Junior.
Yeah, okay. Give us a dexterity check to see how well you can do this etching. Yeah.
That was acrobatics. Shit, hold on. Still would have been the same. It's just X.
Yeah, then you quite deftly managed to craft and etch into the edge of the chest here with tools not perhaps most suited to etching, but certainly could do the job. Managed to etch in the words "for Junior." I imagine in a similar font to that on the statue.
Yes.
Yep. Fairly easily done.
Or with my work complete, I head upstairs.
All right. So, the rest of you have now just arrived at the golden door here. And I guess one of you is going to push it open?
Alright, we sure we're all good? No one needs a sandwich or something?
No, let's get this over with.
We're as ready as we'll ever be.
Alrighty. Open the door.
Push it open and see a small little corridor inside with another door up ahead. This one not ornate.
Oh, for the love of, and Fridge will try and push that one open.
It opens, leading into a staircase that comes slightly up and off to the right into a chamber, 20 feet by 20 feet wide with two small stone pillars holding it up and another door heading up north.
You have got to be kidding me, Fridge mutters, and again goes to push open the door.
Let me move Sildan up. So, as Junior and Sildan haven't made it into the room yet, can I have... Junior has made it into the wall. Well done, Junior.
Yeah, I'm having issues here.
Are you clicking and dragging your character or using WASD?
That's a thing?
You're welcome.
Oh wow, that is
Welcome to the
weird.
future.
Thank you.
I don't know how I'm sounding, but I think I may potentially be having some lag issues.
It could just
don't
be
sound
that
that
like,
bad at
the
the
amount
minute.
of walls that there are in this area are causing issues with character movement. But WASD, I find, doesn't have any issues when I did the test run of this area. Anyway, now that... Question, Junior, would you be in the room when the door was opened? Yep. I think he's definitely having lag issues.
No.
Junior, come back to us.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey.
Hey. Am I dead yet?
Maybe.
We're determining that. Were you in the room when the door was opened?
Yeah, I was right, but I was trying to be right behind Fridge.
Okay. As Fridge opens the door, without nary want or checking, there is, just above the door, a small little rope that snaps as the tension of the door pulls open, and a small glass vial drops to the floor and releases a gaseous green odor throughout the room. As in an instant, without even realizing, you breathe this odor in. Can I have everyone make a Constitution saving throw for me?
Nah, I don't fancy it.
Alright, just
Say
die then.
good.
Can't saving throw.
Excuse me.
Oh, that was almost a natty one. Oh,
But it wasn't.
but it wasn't.
Got myself a 16.
You have a +5 on Constitution?
I'm a tough boy.
Good lord.
I think Con
Like
is
flex.
like one of his proficient ones as well.
Eh?
So he gains from his stat and proficiency, because I think Constitution saves is one of Junior's proficiencies. But you still Con saved higher than he did, despite his flex. What'd you get, Saren?
Got a 5.
So, Junior and Fridge, as you instinctively go to breathe in, you manage to just in time cover your mouth and nose. Saren, however, begins to cough up violently as they inhale this gas, and suddenly the air is difficult to come by and breathe. You take... Oh, well, that ended up rolling pretty low, so that's not too bad. 6 points of poison damage, and are considered poisoned.
Okay.
To read off the effects of poison for you. D&D 5e.
Thank you. Sorry, I just got to turn the music down. 2 seconds. I can't hear you. Okay, sorry.
You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks for the next 2 hours.
Okay.
Oh dear, it appears something has befallen you all. Are you alright?
I'm doing alright, Silky. But if you got any of those tricks up your sleeve, now is the time to do them.
Well, normally I would know about this off the top of my head, but give me a second to rack my brain about tricks that I might have. Any sort of trick that might be useful. Nope, not that sort of tricks, I'm afraid. You see,
we all
I'm
saw
a
that,
spellcaster.
A tease, as always. Silky. Onward and upward.
Hey, Silky, you're in there. Nudge him on the shoulder.
Yes, I...
Saren, you good?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm coming.
Junior's gonna hand the other potion to Saren. Like when you need it, sweetheart.
Thank you. Oh, my lungs.
You don't inhale weird vapors that you don't know about, Saren.
Hey, don't ruin someone's good time. It looks like we can't go right, so the only options left.
Snake, as you are now no longer in the dungeon, would you like to take over Sildan's character?
Sure. How do I access the sheet? Let's see. Oh, there we go.
DM, I am done with this responsibility. This is now your problem.
Well, no, just I know what's coming up, and I don't want Snake to be left out, as he actually turned up this week. Unlike someone.
Fair, fair.
Snake, you better do the voice.
No.
Oh, no.
To be fair to Shay, he did give me a warning way in advance. I knew before the previous session that he wouldn't be here for this session, and I greatly appreciate that. So Shay, you're listening in. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I'm just pulling your leg.
I don't appreciate it.
And if you're not listening in, screw you.
Sorry I couldn't give you forewarning on being sick.
No, I mean, that happens.
Dude.
I understand. No.
Thanks
Shay,
to you.
no. There's a difference between Shay has gone away from his computer for a few whiles. I think it was 10 days in total he's gone away for. And being sick, they're very different things. I understand.
One of them is forgivable.
And it's not the being away from the computer for 10 days.
Sarah, you have nothing to worry about. I've showed up late for like an hour late for the last 2 sessions. So if anyone's like pissed, if Leo's pissed off at anyone, it's me. Don't worry about it.
It's Rictus for being so damn handsome.
Yep.
All right. Venture forth, my heroes.
I will. Fridge will turn to Saren and go, "Are you any good with sneaky stuff? Do you want to check in case there's another one of those things going on?"
Yeah, I'd really like not to die today. Let's have a look. Yeah, so can I investigate the door, please?
You can. Please roll me an investigation check.
Okay. Okay, I don't know why it says I've got a 5. The dice rolled and it says 11, but it's telling me I've got a 5 again, so I'll just go with 5.
No, hang on. If I go
don't know
D&D
what-
Beyond, it'll tell me
Yeah.
what you rolled
It
there.
says 5. When the dice rolled, it said 11, and I got a 5. So, go with 5.
Well, hang on, because it might be an error that's causing you to roll 5s here. So, we got a few seconds. I'll just serve a little check if I can. I don't know how, but I'll...
Well, let's have a look. So, oh, see that one came out fine. I'll just go with 5. Maybe I read it
Game
wrong.
log.
My eyes tested anyway, so
Yeah, I think you did roll a 5.
yeah. Looks good, guys.
4 on the dice plus 1. Yeah, looks good, guys.
Awesome,
Fridge
let's
will
go. Open the
proceed
door.
through the door, yeah.
Can I have everyone make a dexterity saving throw for me, please? Including Sildan, who is now here this time.
Oof.
Oh, I clicked twice. First one, which is a fail.
Oh,
So, all of you, as Fridge opens up this door to make their way through, you hear another throop as the rope gets snapped, and a small vial falls from above the door
Oh, for the love of...
and shatters onto the ground. As you all quickly try to move out of the way, you fail, and you are now all splattered with a pink liquid.
Oh dear.
That's not my colour.
You've
Not
had pink
today,
hair before.
anyway.
even with a 22.
Oh, with the 22, you're fine. You managed to
That was
stand behind Junior as he absorbs the entire of the pink liquid to his
Yeah, I
throat.
got a natural 1. I think I've got it in my mouth. Oh, it's all in my eyes.
Oh.
Can we discern anything from this liquid? Is it gonna do us harm, or is it just a random pink liquid?
Are you proficient with alchemy supplies, even if you don't currently have them?
Ha! Where would I know that? Features and traits.
On the main side, bottom left, proficiencies in languages. Under tools, it'll say.
No.
You could certainly try with an investigation check, but it might be quite difficult.
With a +4, I'm confident. 16!
Not confident enough. You have
God
no
damn it.
idea what this is. It's slimy, viscous, and appears to be setting.
Oh, this is the
Setting
second worst liquid to be in my mouth.
I'm not gonna ask.
What a strange liquid. Start.
Can we still move, or are we starting to get...
No, you're all fine. It's a bit, goopy.
What about that magical shit you do, Fridge? The whole let's clean people up spell.
I'll prestidigitation it off of us if I can.
You can. I mean, it is something Sildan would do. It all makes sense. And you do
Yeah.
have that spell. I just really wanted you guys to fight the next guy with pink paint all over you.
Aw.
But fair.
Fridge will cautiously start making their way up the staircase.
Provide me sight for Sildan, because I have no idea where we are.
Oh, apologies. Let me do that. Players. Sildan. Configure permissions. Owner. Save changes. There you go. You should now have Sildan vision, I believe. In HD. Now in color.
I do.
Bridge, as you step into this small little chamber here, you see to the left of you a statue, not too dissimilar from ones you've seen previously.
Wow. He's bound to come up eventually. Okay, what are we dealing with? Can we see anything on a plaque or anything like that?
There is similarly a plaque at the bottom, in the same font that you've seen on the previous statues, that reads, Solfu, hero of Waterdeep.
Okay, so the last ones were triggered when we lit a torch, but the statues were in the room with the torch. This one's outside. Anyone else getting this is fucked vibes?
This definitely doesn't fit the pattern.
You're doing Sildan too well. I'm still creeped out. Okay. Well, I guess we're not gonna find out what we're facing until we face it. So, can I investigate this door before we go in?
You can.
Thank you. Realized I rolled intimidation last time, not investigation.
Oh, wow.
23!
There is a
Ooh.
small vial above the door, tied to a rope.
I would like to pocket said vial.
There. You now have a vial of green and yellow glitter.
I
What
have
monster?
never wanted anything else in my life.
Right?
So, now that you've passed that, my hopes were that someone would get the coughing to have a raspy voice, be covered in pink paint, and then green and yellow glitter so that they could be Mr. Blobby.
Mr. Blobby. Oh my god.
God's sake.
Why are you like this?
Amazing. Okay, Fridge opens the door and cautiously proceeds in,
Inside.
This is the most
Trying not
evil
to
shit
fall.
I've ever seen.
You
instantly in the
monster.
hole in front of them.
That is a bearskin rug.
Never mind.
A good shout, because a crueler DM might have done that to you. Looking into the room here, those of you without the dark vision can see a bearskin rug in the room open out in front of you. Those of you with vision, whom can see a little bit better perhaps, can see that the room expands to have a chest off to the left, a small platinum brazier in the center of the room, and a crypt off to the right.
Okay, well, we know how this goes.
But we just don't know what we're up against.
Oh, no, if it's Mr. Blobby, we immediately leave. I'm not fighting that monster. Okay,
Okay.
look, we know, like we said, we know that we can't die. What's the worst that can happen when you take a punch to the jaw? We've all taken that before. Some of us more than others.
What's the inscription on the statue saying?
Soul, something. Hang on. Solfu, a hero of Waterdeep.
Well remembered.
And in character, would Sildan know which one this is?
Yes, Sildan would know that this is the one that has an artifact that allows them to grasp hold and stop the movements of a creature from further away than if they were just grappling.
We're up against Darth Daddy.
Oh,
Oh dear.
I'm not sure if my vision is correct. Oh, Sildan, are you still holding a torch?
I can if I need to be.
Because I think the lighting DM is showing that Sildan is still holding a torch.
You mean actual torch, right? Just to be clear. Yeah.
Like, as in a
As
piece
opposed
of
to
wood
what?
flaming
Right.
on one end.
The piece of wood, right?
Piece of wood flaming on one end, yeah.
Right.
What do you think a torch is?
Yeah. Junior? What do you think a torch
I
is?
heard the term holding the torch, and I thought
Yes?
Silky was being creepy.
Oh.
Oh,
Just got some
He's not
favorite
that kind of
movies.
creepy. He's the other kind of creepy.
What if, right,
There's more than one kind of
Skiva
creepy?
is actually
Yes.
Sildan, but having time traveled?
I will set him on fire.
what if Sildan was always 3 skeevers in a trench coat?
Oh, that's amazing.
I'm done. I'm out. Goodbye. This was not fun.
For you.
Okay, from our last fight, it came from the statue, right? The statue turned into an owlbear.
But he doesn't even need to be that close to us. So
I
I
was just-
don't know this. Never mind. Yes, the statue's outside. So you think he's
Was
going
that
to
what
come
happened?
into the room?
Well, no, I was just. Does anyone remember if that happened in the last 2 fights before that? Was it
Yeah.
always the statue that transformed?
Yeah, they always stepped out of the statue.
Okay, Saren, trap up that statue.
I'm on it. I'll go put the statue. I'll go put the statue. Yeah, I'll go put the statue here. I'll put a trap at the base of the statue, please.
Very well. I have noted that there is a hunting trap at the base of the statue.
Fabulous. I'll go back in here.
Anyone else have a formidable feeling that that won't do much?
Yeah, might stall them for a little bit.
I'm gonna summon my swords. Oh, whenever you guys are ready.
Fridge is going to hold Bane, I think. Yeah, Fridge is going to hold Bane for the enemy the minute it moves.
Alright. Alright.
I will expend that spell slot so I don't forget.
So, who's lighting the brazier or opening the chest?
I mean, I can do that.
With what implement are you doing that?
Have I got a torch still? I'm just checking my inventory now. Then I do have a torch.
Very
Yeah,
well.
I'll light it with my kit.
So you light it up using your kit, and the room fills with a pink, eerie glow emanating from this brazier as your flame from your torch or kit changes color as the fire grows in the brazier rather rapidly. And out from the statue, as to be expected, a dwarven-looking creature steps out.
Fridge unleashes the Bane that they were holding.
Yes, one moment. Let me just stop that and start that. Okay, Bane. Remind me the features of Bane.
A creature that you can see within range must make a charisma saving throw. Whenever the target fails the saving throw, makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, the target must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the attack or saving throw.
19.
Never mind, you are saved.
Not a bad idea, though. So, With the held actions now accounted for, can I have everyone roll initiative?
Oi, oi.
Again, I should really make the tokens into the battle thing before I do this, so I don't have to,
Do you want me to read them out?
in just a moment. I'm trying to find where the initiative thing is for this guy, but it eludes me. Oh, I think I'd just do it on the combat thing, don't I? God, it's only been 2 weeks and I'm losing it. Oh, that wasn't great.
And we can see that just to let you know.
Yeah, it's no worries.
Okay.
Alright, 25 to 20. 20 to 15. 15 to 10.
11.
Oh, there it is.
Any others for 15 to 10? 10 to 5?
7.
6.
And then Seren, who has been rather unlucky, what did you get?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise I was on mute.
You cut out there, you got what?
15.
Got a 15.
15. Wonderful, thank you.
sorry.
So, top of the round, Seren, ready for this. Knowing what's going to happen, you have your bow at the ready, or whatever you choose to have at the ready. I'm just ad-libbing. What are you doing?
Yeah, so let's go with my hunter's mark, please.
Alrighty, let me... Hunter's Mark.
Please. And then I'm going to fire off. Didn't think about this, but let's go for the heavy crossbow.
Alrighty, roll for heavy crossbow.
That's a 14 to hit.
14 to hit, that misses.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Jason Bourne.
Matrix that. Yeah, that'll end my go.
Next up, Fridge.
Fridge will cast Hold Person on the humanoid.
Good call.
Yes.
It's a wisdom saving throw, please, of 12 to succeed.
They do not.
They are held for the duration of a minute. You can try every turn to unparalyze yourself.
Okay, just interestingly, because of what they were going to do on their turn, which hasn't come up yet, I'm aware, but could you read off the effects of Hold Person for me?
I certainly should be able to, when I find it again. Choose a humanoid you can see within range. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration. At the end of
So
each
it
of its
is
turns, the
paralyzed.
target can make
Cool.
another wisdom saving throw. On a success, the spell ends.
Thank you. Let me look at paralyzed. Paralyzed creature is incapacitated. Yep, can't move or speak. Okay, very good. Yeah, well done.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Anything else for your turn?
Yes, Fridge will turn to Junior and say, "Get it!" and cast Bardic Inspiration.
Nice.
You get a 1d6 to an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Go on, my son.
Get in there! And that'll be the
Also-
end of Fridge's turn.
Excellent.
Aren't melee attacks made against paralyzed targets auto crits? I forget.
I have it up. I shall check for you right now. It is the creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws, can't move or speak. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
Advantage, okay.
Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. So yes, melee attacks against it have advantage and auto crit.
Both ranged as well as as long as you're within 5 feet.
As long as you're in 5 feet, yes.
So give it the business point blank.
That's an Owen reference.
Yeah.
Is that what Sildan says?
No.
I'm being possessed. Give him the business.
Fridge whips round and looks at Sildan like, you what?
I'm sorry. I was doing an impression.
God damn.
No, do it again.
All right, Sildan, you're up.
Well, I suppose we'll double up. I will cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
Alrighty.
Would normally be a strength save, but it can't make them.
Yeah, so it auto fails it. You are correct. Oh, also, one thing I forgot to do. Could you read me off the instructions of the trap?
Oh yeah. What about that? Oh, silly me.
I'll use Gus
Right,
for
the
now,
bear
so
trap.
Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
When you use your action to set this trap, forms a sawtooth steel ring that snaps shut when a creature steps on it. The trap is affixed by a heavy chain to an immobile object, such as a tree or a spike driven into the ground. A creature that steps on the plate must succeed on a DC 13 Dexterity saving throw, or take 1d4 piercing damage and stop moving.
So they failed, so they take 1d4 piercing damage and stop moving, while paralyzed.
Creature can use its action to make a DC 13 strength check, freeing itself or another creature within its reach on a success. Each failed check deals 1 piercing damage to the trapped creature.
Okay, but it can make the check, it doesn't have to make the check, correct?
Yeah, I think it says it can make the check.
Cool, just checking, because right
Yeah,
now
it can, yes.
it is paralyzed and would automatically fail the check if it chose to.
Just as a heads up, I cannot adjust Soldan's spell slots, so I'm gonna have to eyeball this.
Do they not auto-update when you cast stuff?
They do not.
Alrighty,
I think because I don't have permission to actually change things, I can just use it to roll.
My things also don't auto-update for some reason, but
yours definitely should, because it's your own character.
yeah.
Maybe it's a D&D Beyond issue. We can look into this another time, though, for sure.
Yeah, it's cool. We can just, like, Snake said, we can just eyeball it. It's fine.
What level spell did you cast, Snake?
2.
2.
That should be out of level 2 slots.
There you go. I've marked one off for you. In that, I don't know if I'll update straight away for you or not. Who knows? Anything else for Sildan's turn?
I think it's... Let me double check. It might be the other way around. Yeah, it's the other way around. Ones with squares are ones that have been used.
Right, okay.
So I should be out of level 2.
Cool, cool. All updated now.
I'm just checking as bonus actions. Yeah, right. That should be Sildan.
Cool. Thank you very much. Junior.
Well, after getting yelled at, get it. I'm going to run towards it.
5,
Get out of the way, Squid. 5,
10, 15.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Very nice. Get it.
And yeah, I'm going to get it with Swish Wash.
Roll with advantage.
Of course, how do I do that on with this? Or should I just roll twice and get the best one?
Sure.
$21 for the first.
That hits. Go ahead and roll critical damage.
Critical damage. How do I do that? Roll twice.
I think when you roll it comes up anyway, so just roll your longsword damage, and I think it shows itself. With how your thing is set up. It does, so,
Okay, 4.
Well, oh, are you doing... Yeah, you're one-handed, aren't you? So 4 plus the 4 for the critical. So your total critical damage is...
It says total critical one-handed damage.
Yeah, but you rolled 1d8 plus 3 for the slashing damage of your one-handed, which gave you 4. And then you rolled a 4 on a d8 for your critical damage, so that's
I see.
8 total damage.
Okay.
Very nice.
In comes the second one.
Go for it. With advantage. Which is good, because that was a natty one. Yeah, that hits. Roll them damages. It's 12 total piercing damage to this creature. Very nice. Damn. Math is hard.
20 total.
Oh, 20 from the original total. That does work quite nicely. Math is still hard, though. Cool. Thank you, thank you.
Get
Very
wrecked,
nice,
bitch.
Junior. Aye, rude. Solfu's turn. He's gonna make a wisdom saving throw to try and break from the shit, right? Wisdom? No, it's charisma, right?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
From hold person.
Yes. Thank you. 12.
12 succeeds. 12 is the DC.
Okay, that was their action to do that. Do they... Oh, they do have a bonus action. They do. Haha. They are going to use their... They're going to reach out towards... Sildan and attempt to hold them using the gauntlet's energy. So, can I have a contested acrobatics or athletics check from Sildan, please?
Are you able to make somatic spell check or use somatic spells when restrained? I forget.
Yes, because it's just the trap just stops them from being able to move from the spot.
Gotcha. In that case.
Oh, but they've still got... Sorry, Maximilian Certain grasp. Right, yes,
Yeah,
I had
that's
completely
restrained
forgotten that. Let me look up that. I was just considering the trap. not
Hunter's
that.
mark.
A strange creature's speed becomes 0. It cannot benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, so it could still make semantics, such as reaching out the gauntlet.
You said athletics or acrobatics?
Correct.
Sounds about right.
Oh no.
So, in an interesting turn of events, Sildan now has his magical earthen grasp that is holding Solfu in place, and Solfu has his magical grasp holding Sildan in place. As both creatures now are restraining each other.
I've been there.
I was going to say, this makes me uncomfortable.
So Dan will look down and look up and say, touche.
But vastly more than 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Yeah, the hot tub reference. Yeah.
Stop carrying a torch. Sorry.
Chilling in a dungeon. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet apart because they're not gay. There you go. Got the reference there in the end. So, with that creature's turn now having come to an end and them unable to move, Seren, back to you, top of the round.
Okay, so let's cast Hail of Thorns on this next bolt. Reloading it and fire.
Alright. What, does that detail something from me, something from you?
Oh, I was just going to cast the Hunter's Mark. I'm just about to roll. Not Hunter's Mark, Hail of Thorns, and then roll.
Yeah, I was just asking, do I need to do like a saving throw or anything, or is that all your end?
It's all...
Wonderful.
Hang on. I forgot to read this. Maybe I won't do Hail of Thorns because it hits everyone in a 5-foot radius.
I mean, you can if you want. Why do I always get arrows in my back?
So I'll just go with hitting. I'll just try at least hit this time.
Sure.
Oh, with a 25.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. Is. At 6 points of damage plus the Hunter's Mark is. Might just have to roll dice in person. This is getting annoying. Which is 2 points added to it with Hunter's Mark, so 8 points in total.
8 points in total. Very nice. And I've just read something on the character sheet that it's too late now. They've already shrugged off the effect, but they're immune to paralyzed as a condition.
Oh.
Oops.
But
So hold
Take away the
vision
crit
doesn't
damage a
actually
bit.
work, yeah.
no,
it was
it's fine.
just, it was being nice.
Yeah, it forgot that it was immune. And that's why the next turn it went, oh wait, no, it doesn't affect me.
They got hit in the face with an arrow.
Ah! My eye! My ghostly eye! Cool. But lesson learned at least. And Fridge would now know that it's immune to paralyzed.
Yes.
Anything else for your turn, Seren?
No, I'm all good, thank you.
Fridge, you're up. Don't try to paralyze it.
Fridge is once again going to try and cast Bane on the creature.
And that is a charisma for that one,
Charisma
right?
12, yeah.
It fails.
I was hoping he wasn't going to be charismatic. So any attack roll saving throw before the spell ends, you must take away a d4, and it lasts up to a minute.
Right, let me put a mark on that. Radioactive symbol, because why not? Nice and easy to find. Anything else for your turn?
That is all Fridge is going to do.
Sildan.
Would I know what kind of check I would need to make to get out of this?
Yeah, it would be another athletics or acrobatics contested.
I see. You know, I think I'm fine right here. I'm going to cast Mind Sliver. DC 14 int save.
Fails.
Takes 1d6 psychic damage, or 1 psychic damage, and then it'll get another. It would have had a minus 1d4 to that roll, but now it has an additional for the next one, the next saving throw it makes before the end of my next turn.
Yes, you're right. I believe Fridge's ones are for a minute any, right? But yours is just the next one, correct?
Yeah, oh god. Bane is very good, hold on. But yeah, mine is just for the next one.
Cool. Whatever it decides to do next, it's going to be really bad at. Oh, excuse me. Alright, Junior.
Hello. I would like to Swiss Swash, but on the first swing, I'm going to use my Bardic Inspiration on it.
Well, you can roll first, and then as long as I don't tell
Oh,
you
really?
the result,
I thought-
you can
Okay.
choose then whether you want to add it or not.
You also have advantage.
Does he?
The thing is still restrained.
Yes.
22.
Hits. You didn't need that bardic inspiration.
I didn't. I thought this was how bardic inspiration worked. Never mind.
No, you can do it before you know the outcome, but after you've rolled the dice. So, like, if you rolled like a 5 and you're like, "Oh, that's a bit rubbish," but Leo hasn't said whether that does anything, you can
Right.
re-roll or
Yeah,
add a
yeah.
roll. Sorry.
11 points of slashing.
Yep.
It's not critical, right?
No, because it's broken 3 from that paralysis that it didn't really care about now. 11 points. Very
And
good.
here comes the swash. Highest is 15.
Do you want to use your bardic inspiration?
I would like to, please, yes.
Okay.
+6.
Hit.
Tasty.
Did that come through? Oh, there we go.
And another 8 points of damage. Very nice.
For a split second, you can see Junior for the swordsman that he thinks he is.
Beating up an immobile target.
This is just like the training dummies. Alrighty. Sulfu's turn, who is going to attempt to break free. Oh, hang on. I need to look up restraint again. No, they're not. Because they can do semantic spells and verbal now. You know, not being paralyzed and whatnot. And having an action left, which they didn't on their last turn. It's going to cast a spell. And then... yeah, that'll be it for its turn. I need to roll a d20. Okay. Yep. I believe that's just its turn. Yep, that's its turn. It does nothing. Weaves some magic and does nothing. Saren.
And let's fire that crossbow again.
Aye.
Ugh. That's a 13.
Misses, I'm afraid.
Oh.
You should have advantage.
Oh.
Do
Okay.
they on ranged attacks?
Yes, just as attack rolls.
Oh, you should have advantage.
Okay, I'll roll again. That's better. 23.
That hits.
So that is 7 points of piercing.
7 points of piercing. Very nice. Wunderbar. Is that including the Hunter's Mark damage as well, yeah?
No, I'm just rolling that now. Give me 2 seconds. Alright. Too many dice.
You're good.
That's 4 points of Hunter's Mark.
Very nice. And at perfect times where these numbers are really easy to subtract. Thanks, Sarah. Appreciate it.
Okay. Thank you.
Anything else for your turn?
I'm going to actually. Yes, I'm actually going to just move around slightly, get a little bit closer, and yeah, I'll end my go there.
Fridge.
Fridge is going to mutter under the breath, "If this thing doesn't die in this next hit, I swear down I'm done for the day," and cast Dissonant Whispers. You must make a saving throw.
Of.
Sorry?
Of which variety?
Wisdom, sorry.
You good? 21. He's good at
With a
something.
minus. With a minus.
With a 2 minus d4s, yes.
That's
Would you
awful.
like to roll your one? And Snake, would you like to roll Sildan's one for me? -3, -2. So, 16.
It still saves, but because it's Dissonant Whispers, you still take damage. On a failed save.
Half as much, is it?
Sorry, just a second. On a successful save, you take half as much damage and you don't have to move. I should know that by now, but I don't. Oh, that's disgusting. That's like 3 points of damage.
Really? Because it says 7.
Yes, but it's halved because you saved.
Yeah.
And I assume we take.
What type of damage is this?
I assume we take the lesser number. If it's an odd one, does not say what kind of damage. Oh, so yes, it does psychic damage.
Okay. Even though the damage is halved, you feel like the damage isn't doing as much as it should.
Of course not. Of course not. Fantastic. Fantastic!
It
Fridge
would
says
appear
to
that this
themselves.
creature has resistance to psychic damage. Anything else for your turn?
Fridge is going to sulk.
Fair.
Sits down, cross-legged, arms folded.
Arms crossed, legs crossed. Just sitting on the floor, sulking.
Chin slightly up towards the ceiling, with the bottom lip curled up.
Yep, exactly that.
Yeah.
That is what Fridge is doing.
Still down. Excuse me.
Let's see. Yeah, all right, I'll do Chromatic Orb. Which I believe has advantage because it's a spell attack.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 23, 9 acid damage.
9 acid damage. Very nice.
That'll be me.
Junior. Who is muted?
Sorry, did you say me?
Yes.
Sorry, there was yelling going on. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do. Why, if it ain't broke, you know? Is there still an advantage, or did that break?
No, this is still an advantage.
Good.
You roll a 1 again.
No, but it wasn't great. 22 to hit.
Would you like to use... Oh, no, you haven't got one.
Yeah.
It hits.
What? Okay. Oh, this isn't going bad. 6 damage. Same 6 slashing.
Very nice. Swash.
Yeah, of course. If you get a swish, you might as well swash. 23 to hit.
Yep. Just about. Another 6.
6 points of piercing.
I'm getting better at this math thing. I might be a mathematician after this. A mathemagician. That's what I call
I
it.
thought. Yeah.
Alright, their turn. They are going to, and I realize that they'll have to do negatives to this as well, but they're going to swing their longsword at you, Junior, which starts off as being a 20, but then they have to minus what in total? Because I think Sildan's one has been used up now, right?
Yeah, that was only for saving throws anyway.
So just the D4 from
I think
Thing.
regardless, it hits.
with a
That
16,
no,
did you?
it,
Yeah.
well, it has disadvantage because of restrained.
That it does. With a 15.
Get a 4, Fridge.
Yeah, rolling it.
Yep. S'il vous plaît, merci beaucoup. Comment tu t'appelles? Moi,
I
très
got a
bien.
3.
Nah. Yeah,
Sorry.
16, that's my armor class.
So, that'll do 5 points of slashing damage to you.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it for now.
For now.
Of the attack, yes. And then it needs to roll a d20. And it poof, vanishes out of existence.
Oh, this shit again.
Not good, not good, not good.
Separate yourselves.
I need to read up on a certain condition. If it's even a condition. Yeah, I think the things grasping it would now no longer be grasping it because of how it's poofed. But at the same time, it would no longer be grasping Sildan. Saren.
Where'd it go? Erin will hold her action to fire the heavy crossbow when she sees it again.
Alright.
And move a little bit away into the corner.
Fridge.
Fridge will also hold Vicious Mockery for when they see it again.
Alrighty. Sildan.
Well, that's not good. Move there and cast Mirror Image.
Alrighty.
Wait, no, that was second. That's not possible. I'm out of second level slots. In that case, I will draw my longbow and hold an action to fire.
Very well. Junior.
He's going to stay in this doorway looking into the room where everyone else is. Drop his short sword. And to see if he can see any sort of shifts or like if this dude's invisible somewhere. If there's any movement whatsoever.
Are you holding an action?
Well, he's trying to look. If that counts as an action.
Okay.
He's using his action to look. But he's dropped his sword.
Roll
For
a
one of them.
perception check. Oh, you know what? This might work for you and you only.
Come on, Junior, pull through.
19.
As you begin to look around, you focus really hard on where you last saw the creature, and you look around this small little area that you are in, and your vision wavers ever so slightly as you feel that black ichor come up and around your eye, and you suddenly see the creature clearly as day right in front of you.
Did I use my action to see
You
that?
did.
And I dropped my sword too, so I can't even. I wouldn't be able to anyway. I guess I'll use my bonus action then to yell out, "In front of me! This little invisible bitch is right here!"
Those of you who held ranged attacks, I will allow, as Junior has pointed out where it is, if you want to make an attack roll at Just a straight attack roll. No, because it's no longer restrained, so disadvantage attack roll. You can do so, or you can continue to hold. Your choice.
Mine's a wisdom save.
You'd
Of-
have to see the creature for that, though, right?
12? Yes. So mine just fizzles, I take it.
Well, no, you can still continue to hold it. I'm just allowing this for anyone holding ranged attacks to do so if they so choose.
I will continue to hold.
I got a 24 at disadvantage.
That would hit.
Oh my god.
Damn.
That's
I took a
sexy.
photo of it.
Sarah is sick of this dude's shit.
I got a natural 20 on the other roll as well. I took a photo of it.
So
Right. Oh.
the spell effect that I had fizzled. Does the bear trap release it?
The bear trap has released the creature, yes.
Okay.
Are you actually casting the spell effect? 'Cause like I said, you don't have to. You can still hold it until you actually see the creature, but Junior has pointed out so you can use that as your, like, go if you wanted to.
Yeah, I was just making sure that the bear trap also wasn't in play anymore. I also don't see ammo or arrows on Sildan's sheet, so I don't know if he actually uses his longbow. I don't know if it just if it was part of his kit or if he actually has been using it.
I cannot remember if he fired with his longbow last session or not. He got it out, I'm sure. Let's say that he's got 10 arrows left at the ready, because I feel
I don't
like
think
he
so.
would have. Go ahead and take the shot then. And you had this as your held action, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah. 10
11.
points of piercing. 11.
So I assume misses.
It does. Just reading up some other stuff. Alright, yep, okay. Read up the rest of it. Okay, so yeah, your shot goes wide. Seren, you fire your shot. Please roll me some damage.
I have got 9 points of damage in total.
Cool. Thank you very much. You, not being able to see the creature, do not know the effects of this. Junior, however, you see that although the arrow was fired towards this creature, it does go straight through them, despite it being a cracking shot.
Huh.
So, now that Junior's turn is done, I assume, and all the held
Yeah.
actions dealt with, it's the creature's turn, whom is going to, at the start of their turn, reappear within 10 feet of their starting position, which will be here. Which, Junior, you in your vision now, you see the creature sort of in a smoky sort of haze move around you and through Maximilian's earthen grasp and then become like a normal full form again, and it's going to swipe at you with the longsword. That'd be a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
For a total of 12 points of slashing damage to you.
Oh, whoops, I accidentally healed. Let me just do that again.
And the creature remains there. Seren.
Okay, I can't actually see it right now, so let's move. Pretty far. Let's move just about there and fire off another shot.
Can you see it from there?
Apparently I can see it.
One second.
There could be this like cover, right? That comes into
Could
play.
be. Yeah.
You shouldn't be able to see it. How can you see it? I'm very confused because it's in this square currently. And looking at your
sorry.
token.
I've zoomed in and I can see a bird thing.
Ah, yeah, that's the Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
I hadn't seen the token for the dwarf dude yet. No, it's cool. No, I will stay back and again hold my action until I can see it again because I'm not going to get up close to that.
Yeah, that's fair. Fridge. You currently just heard Junior go, "Gah! Jeez, my..."
It's an action to stand, though, isn't it?
From prone, yes, but I'm not that cruel, so from sitting, no. Not
Then...
an action, but half your movement.
Okay, then Fridge will launch forward 15 feet to the doorway. Oh, come on, get off.
To be clear, just so that because I said that in a very confusing way. Normally, it's half your movement to stand up from prone, but in this case, because you just sat down and it was of your own volition, I'll allow you to just, have your full movement still. Is what I meant to say.
Oh, okay. Am I able to sort of reach it from? Not really.
No.
From there?
Unless you have like a weapon with reach.
Not that I have out.
So far, you've only used 20 of your 30 feet of movement, right? Hello?
Yeah, yes.
Have we lost Fridge?
Oh no, did the house burn down?
Fridge, your food! It's still in the fridge! Fridge!
Fridge, your food is still in the fridge.
Damn it. Ah, well this is a conundrum. Let's see if I can reach them on Fussy Buck. Dead? Question mark?
Oh no, all frosted tips, 90s child over here.
Too many turkey drumsticks. Burn the house down. PC got knocked off. Oh.
Oof.
Like, human error or my building of your PC has broken it? Question mark. Because I recently... Fridge would, if able, see it cast Vicious Mockery. Okay, let me load up Fridge's sheet and see what Vicious Mockery does. I'm hoping that my building... Okay, so they're certain that it was them. Because I recently upgraded Fridge's PC for them. And I'm now worried that I might have fucked Fridge's PC for them. Fridge, view, spells, Vicious Mockery. You unleash a sling of insults laced with subtle enchantments at a creature you can see within range. If it can hear you, though it does not need to understand you, it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw. Alrighty. Saving throw, normal. That's a nat 20.
Damn.
Let me read the rest of the effects just to make sure there's no, like, or take
Just
1d4
to clear, you're rolling
psychic
for
damage
Fridge,
and
right?
have disadvantage. Yes, in that case.
That's
Well,
good, because
no,
that could have been your
it's
roll.
a saving throw. So it is the
Oh, okay.
creature that rolls, so yes. And if Fridge was still here, I'd still have to have rolled that myself anyway.
Right, got you.
Yeah, it says nothing about on a successful, so nothing happens to it. Fridge insults the creature, but it seems not to give any mind to it. So Dan.
So frosted tips. Just not intimidating.
who continues to sulk on the floor once more. Oh, we haven't lost Snake as well now, have we? I didn't touch Snake's
No.
PC.
No, I was measuring some things.
Cool, no worries.
I cannot see it there.
You cannot.
Bring it back this way, if you would. I will hold an action to reapply Maximilian's Earthen Grasp because it's still up.
It is.
Yeah, even if, like, A, it didn't actually save, it just poofed out, and B, if you do save, you just break the grasp. The spell doesn't end until the minute's up.
Correct. But it needs to reapply its grasp, right?
Yeah, it'll have to make the save again when it's within my line of sight.
Cool. Junior.
Damn.
First, same as the first and second.
I haven't got a sword. I've only got one sword now. And it didn't seem to be getting hit by physical damage in this sort of... Or is it taking, like, physical form again?
Yeah, it's taking physical form again.
You know what? Regardless, I'm going to shove my right hand in his face and cast Magic Missile.
Alright, that's an interesting one. Magic Missile, 5e.
Unless it's got shield, it should just automatically hit, right?
Create 3 glowing darts, each dart hits a creature of you. Yeah, I was just checking, because it's technically a ranged spell attack, right? Which
Oh, right, okay.
ranged attacks in melee would have to be at disadvantage, but Magic Missile is just one of those ones where it's like, no, I hit. I just hit.
Yeah, this is
What I do.
straight out, just, what's the damage it does?
1d4 plus 1 for each dart.
I think in the type rather than, like, the
Force
the
damage.
damn force other one. So it's like straight out, just force damage to the face. Did you get all that?
I will do once I've loaded that back up. So 5, 6,
11
9,
points.
10, 11. 11 points of force damage to the creature's face, which appears to have done full damage to it.
Oh, thank God. Force damage works. And that ends Newton.
Alrighty.
Actually, sorry. I think. Oh no, I can because as a bonus action, I'm going to summon my sword back.
Alright. Creature's turn. It is going to longsword at you. Well, what? 14 doesn't hit, does it?
It does not.
Okay. And the creature still remains in place. Saren.
Okay, not wanting to stand around and wait, Saren will use her action to put away the heavy crossbow and draw her short swords. And just move forward to about there.
Alright. Anything else for your turn?
No, that's it. Thank you.
What about your second turn? Question mark. Unless they're here, and I didn't notice them come in. No, they're not here. Okay. See what Fridge is doing for their second turn. Which I think is like their fourth turn? In total? Maybe fifth? Am I close enough to whack it? You could get close enough. What an interesting session this has been. Snake's
Not even
pretending
halfway
to
through.
be Shay. Dave disappeared and is communicating to me using the message cantrip. They wanted to get close enough, so I'm going to move them past Maximilian's earthen grass to here. And they're going to whack, which I assume means with their long swords. That's what I've seen Fridge do in the past. Actions, long sword. Would someone like to roll for me? Fridge is D20, and then I'll add the bonuses. I'll take the first one that gets rolled.
What's the bonuses and stuff? I don't know.
Where's
The plus ones
Well,
or whatever.
I'll add it afterwards. Just I need someone to roll a D20 so that the random part of it is dealt with.
Oh, okay. I'll do it.
Oh, there
He says. Well,
Well, whoever rolls it first, Fridge or Junior. Go, 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 go. Oh,
oof.
a
Sorry,
7.
Fridge.
A 7 does not hit. So your longsword attack just misses there. Anything else for your turn, Fridge? Oh, they're not actually in the core. They're just in the
No.
in the thing. Okay. Well, I don't think they've got anything as a bonus action. But I'll have a quick look through. Bonus action. They've used both their bardic inspirations. Unsettling words. As a bonus action, you can expend one. Oh, yeah, okay. So yeah, that's it for Fridge. So them.
Damn it, Fridge, I really need to teach you some sword lessons.
All right. What makes you think I want to learn from you?
Your eyes, sweetheart.
Sorry, I'm just not myself at the moment.
Okay, I'll move there
Yep.
and give it the grasping.
All right. It needs to make a athletics or acrobatics check, correct?
DC strength, or DC 14 strength save.
D14 strength save. Boop, boop, boop. 15.
Minus the thing from,
Fridge.
yeah, Bane.
Would someone like to roll the D4? And roll a 2 or higher for it to... Yep.
You
It
got
is
it.
once again grasped by Maximilian's earthen grasp. Very nice.
My work here is done.
Junior.
It's too good. Well, I'm going to switch to Walsh.
All right. Do so with advantage.
Well, that's a natural 20, so I'll just leave it at that. Right?
Sure. Start with the natural 20 quit. You did a critical.
I should have taken 7 damage from the thing as well. Forgot.
Thank you. So bring it to that, and then Junior's damage is
Is it
5
7?
plus- Yeah,
Altogether?
which will take it down to that. And then the swash, if you please, with advantage.
I do, please. Oh, come on, please. Whew.
1 away from a second crit.
Oh, a hit?
Yeah, I mean, it's a 24. I'd hope so. Four plus 8 is 12 points. Very nice.
See, Fridge, that's how you do it.
It is looking mighty hurt.
God damn. Thing's taking a beating.
It is going to once again longsword attack at you. Miss.
What, me? Yeah,
Yeah.
this is me.
And it'll say, "You lost one of us already, lad. You think you can be trusted with my artifact when you couldn't even protect your own?" Oh, it doesn't vanish. Fuck, that would have been really cool. Saren.
Welcome back.
Did you hear that or miss that, Fridge?
I just hit the last bit.
Yeah, so in a dwarven voice it says, "You couldn't protect one of us, lad. What makes you think I'll give you my artifact?" Essentially. 7.
Junior
Okay.
also made fun of your sword.
Oh, I heard that
Abilities.
bit too. How dare you?
Is there any way to squish into this room?
Over here by the statue, sure.
You could
Close enough to hit it.
you can move through occupied spaces and just
As long as
circle
you
around
don't
it.
end
You
on
should have movement.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll be able to get over there then, basically. Okay, then with my short swords, I'm gonna thwack it.
If it wasn't already at advantage, it would be now, right? It's flanked.
Yeah, so, I mean, it is still at advantage because of the Maximilian's Earthen Grasp anyway. But roll for thwack.
Okay. Good job, it's an advantage. The first one was a natural 1.
Whew.
Oh, the second was a nat 20!
Damn.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so how do I do critical damage? Or what,
Yes,
what
you do.
Okay, so I rolled 2d6. Okay, fine. It's 8 points. 8 points of piercing damage there, and that's 4. I don't know if Hunter's marked. If I'm hitting it rather than shooting it.
What does it say on it?
Use a creature you can see within range and misty mark at your quarry. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 of damage to target whenever you hit it with a weapon attack. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just a weapon attack. So yeah, so
Yeah, it would. Take the extra Hunter's Mark damage.
that's another 1 point of damage.
Nice.
And then, because I'm 2 weapon fighting, I'm gonna hit it with the other short sword.
Thwash?
Yeah.
Are you swish swashing? How dare you?
No,
I'm so sorry.
the thwack thwashing.
Okay, so it's a 17 to hit.
Hit.
And they... 5 points of piercing damage.
5 points of piercing, very nice. It is looking mighty hurt now.
And my go.
Alright, Fridge.
Fridge will try and whack it with their longsword since we seem to be on a beating party.
Yeah, this poor creature.
Just absolutely kicking the shit out of this.
You guys
Like
are,
gang beat.
You come to the wrong
18 to hit.
neighborhood.
18 hits.
You have advantage, so you can maybe
Go
get
for
a
the
crit.
critical.
I'm not usually that lucky. So yeah, 18 to hit.
Roll for damage.
It's rolled 2. Oh yeah, because of thing and a thing. I think it's a 7. What did I get? 5. So I think it's a 4 points of damage.
Yes. Yes, with your holding it two-handed. That would be 4 points of damage. It is looking on its last breath right now.
Doesn't it normally give up at this point?
Damn, if only
Fridge
we
will
had
save.
a win.
Yeah.
Maybe. So Dan.
Just allow me to confirm something real quick. Yeah, all right. Have it make another strength saving throw. DC 14.
Oof.
Does this do damage to it again?
Yes.
Okay, can I have you all please direct... Oh, no, that was just to Snake privately. Can you all please direct your attention to the Dragon's Breath Discord channel? And Sildan, how would you want to do this?
Well, I'd like for the hand to squeeze starting at the ankles.
Are you toothpasting this thing?
climbs all the way up to its neck and
you're
strangled.
toothpaste in this thing. Oh god. Oh. So yeah, it does exactly that as the ghost apparitional forms. After saying such a cool phrase to Junior, expecting itself to apparate back out to the ethereal realm, it starts to squeeze up from the bottom upwards, and all the pressure starts to build up, and
Sit down. Wait, no, this is gonna be gross. No!
an
Fridge is gonna try
ectoplasm
and
spews
cover themselves
everywhere.
before that happens.
Can I have the three of you make me dexterity saving throws? For no other reason than to see if you get ectoplasm on you.
Oh, definitely.
Oh.
Did mine come through?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just waiting on Saren's.
7.
You're all covered in ectoplasm, but the creature is no more.
Fridge is gonna
This is the
cast
third worst
prestidigitation.
liquid to be in my mouth.
Fridge is gonna cast prestidigitation to get it off, as if they have it. Do they have it?
Oh, that's not my job.
They do. Oh, that wasn't a question to you. That was a question to themselves. They do.
Yeah. It's not my job.
I can't believe we're just covered in slime again.
Yeah, Junior leans up against the wall and slides down it.
You hear a similar...
Man, you've... God, do
Sorry.
I miss Owen.
You hear a similar as the platinum door to the north opens up. Well, not opens up, but unlocks.
I believe it's your turn, Saren. If you want to do
Junior
the
swipes
honors
the
of.
hair out of his face. Stands back up.
You know what happens to all of you that decide to open things that we shouldn't? Okay. I'll go open the chest.
One second, I'm just typing out a message. There we go. Cool, so you open up the chest, fairly easily done. Inside you see what the others have seen, a similar plush cushion with fabric laid out over the top of it, and inside is a gauntlet.
Oh.
Silver in nature, with a few jewels adorning it.
I'll take the gauntlet.
Feel free to add Gauntlet of Holding to your inventory. Which, given how that battle went, I might change it to be a bonus action instead of an action for the grasping. Because it taking up an action was a bit useless. But lesson learned, and you guys now have something more powerful than what you just fought against.
I mean, if we're talking party comp, I think that action economy might work out.
With the bonus, you mean?
With it being an action, because being able to do it as a bonus would be very strong.
Restraint.
Yeah,
But yeah.
True, but it's supposed to be.
fair enough.
This is gonna sound really stupid. How do I add that to my inventory?
Manually.
Okay, cool. Lovely.
And I'll drop the full effects of it after the stream into the Dragon's Breath chat.
Fabulous, thank you.
This was supposed to be the last one, though, right? Why is this door unlocked now?
It is indeed. Well, presumably, they said it was 4, so maybe this is just, congratulations, balloons fall from the ceiling.
Or it could be where they put Owen.
That too.
One way to find out.
Is there anything on the door? Fridge is not falling for this bullshit again.
Roll me an investigation
Hopefully
check.
balloons. Hopefully balloons.
There is
Six.
a box tied to the roof with a rope hanging from it that attaches to the door.
Would like to cautiously unattach and bring down the box and peer inside.
You have a box of balloons.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, after you, Junior, if I've got my hands full with this box.
Alrighty.
They're mostly deflated now, having been down here for a substantial amount of time,
Yeah.
and were only added in seconds ago because someone mentioned it and I thought it would be cool.
Just deflated bits of plastic hitting you that were supposed to be balloons if you opened that door without checking.
Well, it would be animal skins.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yay, pig intestine. That's my favourite.
pretty much in this sort of time period and era.
Oh, great condoms. Ugh. Sorry, I gross myself out.
Fridge will just tentatively give the box to Junior.
That may have been the grossest thing you've ever said, Alright, you enter into a room, seeing a statue. Sorry, this door, I believe, is meant to be closed. Or open? Would you have left it open, Snake?
No.
Okay, it's closed. You have no idea if anyone else has been in here at all whatsoever. They probably haven't. And you see a statue with a chest in front of it, to the upper right corner of the room, and a small sarcophagus off to the side with the lid closed and fixed down by grasping hooks on all four sides.
Hang on, they said 5. We're not going to have to fight another thing, are we?
They said 4.
They said 4, not 5.
A sigh Fridge lets out. You watch them visibly, deflate.
Like the balloons.
Exactly.
Condoms.
Wow.
And they'll
I'm
retake out their longsword and just grip it with both hands ready.
This is rather peculiar. The book says nothing about a 5th member of the Moonstars.
Alright, let's go check.
Junior, as you
Actually,
approach
there's
the
no
chest,
torch.
you see that the chest has written upon it, "For Junior."
Oh, I forgot. Oh my god. Is it in the same handwriting as the statue?
It is in the same handwriting as the statue, which reads Golthrak. Fuck, I need to just have my notes up. That would help, wouldn't it? Characters. It says Golthar, the fallen one.
Is it not Gorthog?
No, it is Golthar.
Go far. Just for the question to the DM, is that the name that was given to Junior when the orc died?
No.
Of Gorthog comes. Okay. Well, damn.
What does this mean?
This chest has my name on it.
Nothing could scream trap louder than that. You're not going to be that dumb, are you?
But what if it's like my destiny, Fridge?
I mean, it's not like anybody else has been down here in eons. I mean, how are they going to write his name on a chest?
I can't refute that logic.
I'm opening this chest.
As you open the chest, you peer inside and
And I
see
open the chest.
a similar cushion with this fabric laid out across it, and there in the center of the cushion you see a single bar of soap.
It slams shut. Forget it. And I'm
What do you
heading
mean,
for the-
forget
the
it? What
door.
was in there? You can't just leave it at that.
Junior is red in the face.
Well, what was it? Come on, tell me.
Junior has already opened the door and walked up the stairs.
Junior! Junior, don't be like that. Fridge will chase after him, but go past the box and open it up and see what's in there.
There is a bar of soap upon a similar cushion and fabric.
Fridge will just start laughing to themselves, like absolutely cackling, and follow after him.
Check.
There is
Check.
a crypt in this room as well that you guys haven't checked.
Well, check Discord.
You can. You hear, also, as you guys reach towards the door, you hear from said crypt.
Fridge will whip around, sword at the ready.
Here we
Does
go again.
the crypt move or anything?
It doesn't, you just hear a knocking noise coming from inside.
Saren, you put an arrow on it, yeah? And I'll open it.
Okay.
Fair.
Yeah, I'll get my bow out and ready to fire. Anything dangerous that comes out.
Fridge will tentatively approach and see if there's a way to open up the crypt.
Roll me an investigation check.
That button's getting a workout today. 16.
You do indeed, on the north face of this crypt, find a small, not carved in, what's the, like, opposite of that? Like, it comes
Embossed.
out. Well, no, because that's taking away material still,
No,
right?
that's engraved.
Ah, yes, you're right. Thank you. Embossed head of this dwarven sort of figure where the nose appears to have a crack all the way around it, and as you push in on the nose, you hear thump, 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 thump of the claws coming up from the crypt in a grinding.
Fridge will grab the sword again. Ready.
And
That's why the Junior's already left. And he's stomping up the stairs.
do you... Okay, thank you. You see a hand shoot up from this crypt. Those of you with held actions, feel free to do so what you choose with that knowledge.
Do we recognize the hand?
Roll a perception
Is-
check.
Perception. Nope.
In your panic, no.
Oh god, he's going to
Dear,
lose his
do I-
hand.
Panic.
What did you get, Saren?
Oh, I didn't roll. What? I'm sorry. What was I
Perception.
rolling? Perception. I'm at disadvantage because I'm poisoned as well.
Yes, you are.
Ooh. That'll be an 8.
Both of you see this mummy's hand shoot up from the crypt.
Yeah, I would have fired.
And Fridge probably would have swiped as well.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll.
Be a 13 to hit.
Roll yours at disadvantage because this creature is considered prone.
Oh, okay, cool.
4 to hit.
Yours would be at advantage because this creature is considered prone.
15 to hit.
I'd still be 13.
Snake, what is your AC?
Oh!
16.
Oh, yay!
So in this
At the
moment
last
of your
second.
joke, you see the sword coming swinging towards you. You manage to and pull your hand back down into the crypt before the wind of the blade brushes over you.
And upon that, I will put both hands up in a timeout gesture and then sit up.
You motherfucker, Fridge will say, and probably just try and like punch him in the face because they were so scared.
I will attempt to dodge by laying back down.
All right, roll an attack, Fridge.
It's the coolest dodge ever.
I know. 14, they miss.
Owen lays back down.
What'd you scare me like that for? Good grief.
You were taking
Seriously
too
could
long.
have hurt you.
You vanished!
Yeah, I got hit by a fireball.
Well, yeah. No, that one's fair.
Did you do it? Is it over?
Well, considering you're here, I guess so.
Great. I'll climb out of the sarcophagus.
Nice prank on Junior, though. I like that one.
Yeah, I mean, I had to.
Of course you did.
You think they'll be mad that I defaced a... I'm sure it's fine.
No, they won't notice.
How are we all doing?
Well, wow, we're okay. But I wouldn't wait around here much longer. We're on a limit, aren't we?
Yeah. Let's get going.
I don't really know where Junior's stomped off to. We shouldn't really leave him alone for too long, I wouldn't have thought.
Oh, didn't he go up these stairs?
Yeah, I think those lead out.
Then let's go.
All right, and with that, you make your way up the stairs back towards the ground level of the keep of Waterdeep. We're going to go ahead and take our break here.
Good.
And I'll just
Okay.
re-say what I just put in the chat. I imagine Junior running back downstairs being like, Dad, you're alive. I mean, Owen, you're alive. So, be back in about 15-20 minutes. Feel free to do bodily functions, drink, eat, sleep
At the
if
same
you can
time,
do
if
it
you
in
want.
20 minutes.
It's your life.
Yeah. And we'll rendezvous back at about 22.
Cool.
Or sooner if everyone's back before then, who knows. For those of you in the chat, the art competition has had its deadline extended. If you would like to have a art piece done by the wonderful Rictus Art, a full character in full color done by Rictus, all you gotta do is donate at least $1 to the campaign against living miserably via the fundraiser, and send us a description of your character via my Twitter, which I will also type that into the chat now. Twitter. That's the right one. Almost got the wrong one then. Send it to that Twitter account there. Send us a full description of your character. Let us know what name you used on the campaign against living miserably donation. And you could win yourself a character art as drawn by Rictus. Terms and conditions apply. Rictus has the right to refuse the use of or the drawing of your art if they find it inappropriate or, any of that jazz. So, do something appropriate for your art. Don't ask for, Sonic sucking a D or whatever. 'Cause that's not appropriate. But if it was character art, it'd be pretty appropriate. Anywho, we'll be back in just a bit. So, enjoy the sensual sounds of Michael Gelfie until we're back. I still don't have a BRB screen. I'm not that clever. Right. Welcome back, everyone. How are we all doing? All good? All grand?
Good.
So enthusiastic, I love it. So, you make your way out of the crypt beneath Waterdeep. And up the stairs, you find yourself in a hallway. It's still daylight. And down towards the end of the hallway, you see a door currently open that leads out into that main chamber room where you, just days ago, or a day ago, with the long rest, spoke with the Open Lords of Waterdeep about doing the crypt and the challenge beneath.
Anyone there to greet us?
Hmm.
Not at the exit, no.
So do we just make our way to the carts?
If that's where you want to go, you'd have to go through.
Oh,
the
that was a
open-
question to the
open hall.
team.
Oh, sorry.
Or with our new shiny toys, beat the
Didn't
shit,
realize
we
that
just
wasn't part of the team.
head to the carts and
Or do
No,
we tell
you're
them
the
we're
evil
back at least?
overlord.
Only sometimes.
I know
Yeah.
you're always plotting.
Planning.
Potato, potato.
It's not all black and white.
Should we tell them we're back at least, or we just
Yeah.
want to go?
Should probably let him know we made it out.
I think we could also, I'm sure you want to talk to Lysette, right? And I think we could do with that 500 squiddies that she's got. Particularly to bring back my pup.
Yeah, she's still around. Haven't seen her in, 2 days?
That's because we've been in the tunnel for 2 days. I thought she was on the trip with us back to Nomengard.
Is she? In that case, one will start forward, heading. Do we know where we are exactly? Do we know how to get back?
So looking down the hallway, you see that chamber you were in before talking to the Open Lords, and you know your way back from there at least.
Head there.
As you make your way into the hall of the Open Lords, you see them just getting out of their chairs, and they look to you puzzlingly. I thought you were doing the challenge.
We did the challenge.
Done and done.
Already? It's been like 10 minutes.
I'll take it. We've saved time. Can we leave now?
Steady, Fridge.
Do you have coffee?
Yes, but there's coffee in the kitchen, but you mean it, you've really done the challenge in such short time. How?
For being tough and brave.
I'm guessing none of you have actually done this challenge or seen anyone complete this challenge.
No one has ever even gotten past the first part of the challenge, and everyone who leaves doesn't recall anything that happened inside.
Huh. Weird.
But you
So anyway,
have completed it?
yeah, it's done.
Do you have proof?
I'll
Is it-
tap. Go ahead.
I was going to say, is this where we all respectively hold up the items we've gathered?
Yeah.
My gods, you've done it. You're the champions. I mean, we haven't even started preparing for your departure yet. You've still got 2 days.
Can we expedite that time?
Certainly. Vajra? Yes, my lords, I could get the teleportal scroll set up.
And while you're doing that, how long will it take?
You could be ready to go in 10 minutes.
Oh boy.
You sure you're not in need of rest?
Yeah, pump the brakes a sec.
Yeah,
I am
was
drenched in
getting to
sweats and cuts and bruises. My knee hurts. And my big toe is sore.
Oh, and do we have the time? Can we take a rest?
We're ahead of schedule, apparently. So yeah, we can take a breather. Need to find the kid anyway.
Great.
I mean, she should still be at the tower.
Are those rooms open to us for another couple of hours?
Yes, absolutely. If you need time to rest, then yes, I see no reason why not.
We'd appreciate it, thanks.
My castle is your castle.
If you need
Oh, and
us, we'll be at the tower. Fridge will say to the people in charge.
Yes, and before you go, the Central Lord will raise his hand with 2 fingers extended and do like a beckoning call to one of the guards. We were told to give these to the first who completed the challenge. There are 6. I don't know if you need that many, but and several guards come forward, each with what appears to be rolled up green fabric. And as they get close enough, you see that on top is a pin emblazoned with a symbol of that of a scroll with a sort of circular shape with several spikes coming off of it, looking sort of like a sun or a moon, if you will. A moon star, perhaps. Feel free to take all 6 if you so choose. These have been waiting for just such a time.
Fridge will reach for an extra one and put it in her bag. We've got someone meeting us later.
Very well. And as you look at them all now, they are 6 cloaks made of quite a fancy-looking fabric. They are green in colour, mostly, but woven in amongst the fabric is like a shiny sort of thread every few stitches that, as you move it about through the light, twinkles with odd shades of like a light blue colour. And then looking at the inner of the fabric as you do so, that is entirely a silver sort of looking thread to it, and you imagine that the cloaks could be worn either way around.
That's cool.
It'll keep us warm.
Yeah,
Certainly.
Sarah will take one.
And Fridge will don theirs.
Owen will stow
Does-
his.
Does the town recognize this cloak as being some sort of a hero? Whoever has earned this?
I'm afraid not much will be seen as far as your reputation goes by wearing this cloak to common folk, but those who knew of the Moon Stars, perhaps an organization known as the Harpers, would see you in a high regard if they were to see the symbol or these cloaks.
The Harpers.
Yes.
I'm going to take mine. Listen, Owen, if you're going to go find Lysette, I'm going to come with you, because I could do with borrowing some cash from her to maybe stock up on some incense. Apparently that pup is more squishy than I thought.
You spent
Also-
it all before.
Wasn't Lysette covered in that black ichor that you're carrying around? This sort of-
First, I'll have to check. Am I still carrying that around? I don't remember if I got rid of it.
I lost all my notes. I don't know. Did you not empty it at one point and it was empty?
I emptied it for something.
Oh, that was the okra jelly, right?
Yeah, I emptied the Yoker jelly for the Ichor, I think.
So you would still have the Ichor.
Yeah, what about it?
Well, it's the same Echo that seems to have a massive hard-on for me right now, so I could do with having a little talk with Lysette about what that is. Nothing vicious, I'm not... You can be there if you want, Owen, if you're that protective.
Yeah, let's go see if we can find her. Start off.
I will head back to my place and get some rest. So
Yeah, Fridge, get some coffee and get some rest too.
Done and done.
So, I believe the majority of you then heading towards the tower. Anything different for you, Saren?
No, I'll probably head back to Fridge. They don't need my help, the boys.
Alright, so all four of you head into the tower. Most of the way there, Sildan will follow you before turning off just as getting to the tower and heading north towards his abode. You make your way and arrive at the entrance to the Blackstaff Tower. Upon entering, you see Lysette and hear Lysette working in the kitchen, currently doing what they can to help pay their way here while staying at the Blackstaff Tower. Yes, who is it? I'm afraid Vajra is out at the moment.
It's the handsome ones. Great hair, good muscles, all that stuff.
You're back? I thought you would be a lot longer than this. That's what Vajra had told me. And welcome back. Were you successful?
Yeah, we... He'll look around. Yeah, we did it.
Do you think you found something of aid?
Well, if not, we look great.
That
You gesture to the belt.
Well, I was thinking more the cloaks that these three are wearing, but the belt is good. Oh, and yes, it suits you.
You've been briefed, yeah?
Yes, I know that you're heading to Nomengard and are looking for the... What was it? The twins, is it?
Yeah, those two.
War is on the horizon. A clearly distraught look on her face.
You know with who, right?
She looks down, saddened, doesn't respond.
Now it seems rude to ask this. Lysette,
Yeah?
that 500 gold, you said that you half-inched. Real man.
Junior.
No, it's just it could be useful to us is all. We're about to
More
fight this
useful
war.
to you than I suppose. It's upstairs in my room.
Okay, that's the first part.
The first part?
You know this, when we showed up in Nomengard? Nomengard?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right? And you were covered in this whole Black Eagle stuff, and we showed up like the heroes that we are and we saved your life. Kind of thing.
Well, I remember Owen doing that, yes.
He was a big... He had... Yes. Do you remember anything about it? Like, what happened with it? Where did you get it? Where did you contact this thing? What... Did you have any dreams with it?
No dreams, no. The day before you all arrived at Nomengard, I had arrived, and on my journey there was this hooded figure on the road that I tried to avoid on my way down, going through the bushes and such, but
Smart.
they followed my tracks, and I was camping outside the night before, and I was attacked in my sleep by this individual, I think. It was too hard to tell, and then this black ichor was in the wound. That's all I know, I'm afraid. Why do you ask?
This black ichor seems to have taken an interest in me since leaving you.
Did you not
I was just hoping to
contain it?
contain it.
Like, I have some. I assume that whatever his deal is separate, or rather additional. If it is, in fact, the same thing.
Have you see a hooded figure on the way to Nomengard, perhaps? Were you attacked?
By a dragon. But not a hooded figure, but although I am interested in this hooded figure that you speak of, can you recognize his face at all? Any sort of
He looked.
feature in him? Did he have, like, perhaps a white stripe that went down his beard?
I didn't notice no beard. No. Maybe orcish. There was like a tinge to his skin on his hands. I didn't really get a good look at him.
Okay, that's good. But you didn't have any weird dreams of something calling you its pet, and you didn't have any sort of magical powers after it?
Okay, let's back it up. When exactly did this weird stuff start happening to you? It's hard to keep track.
Or to me?
Yeah.
Shortly after we saved Lysette here for the first time, when we all stayed in that sort of crypty area together, I had a weird dream about this black ichory man telling me that I was his pet, and he granted me the fact that I can do all this magic stuff, is that he gave it to me. But it only started with once this black ichor got a hold of me, which seemed to have a hold of Lysette, but she didn't seem to have the same reaction.
Did this black ichory man ask for anything in return?
Did you yell that across?
No,
Or are you-
didn't we all go to the temple?
We did, yeah. We all went
Yeah.
together.
Okay.
Across the
We
town.
just shouted from one end of Waterdeep to the next. Hey!
Listen.
Sorry, what was your question again?
So did he ask for anything in return? I mean,
No, he did mention that there was someone in my past who also was his pet. And that's why he had an interest in me, but that's about it. He hasn't spoken to me since. Or it.
Wait,
This is a lot to take in right now.
describe the man again.
Somewhat tall fellow, possibly orcish.
You said his skin had a weird color.
Yeah, like a greeny tinge. That's why I thought orcish, but I mean, could be some sort of sickness. I don't know.
Does this at all sound like the person that nearly wiped us all?
No.
Out of character. Okay.
Wait. Again, out of character, because I'm pretty sure Fridge is not aware of this. Does this sound anything like the man that Owen had the interaction with? That he fed grass?
But I did what now?
Yeah.
Do you remember you
what?
came across a peasant? You came across a peasant
remember,
guy and
yeah.
you fed him grass.
Oh, the old guy.
Oh man, he was a treat. No.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. You never met him.
No. I was just deathly curious, though.
I'm sorry, Owen doesn't remember anyone who has less than 5 gold.
Junior's out then.
Yeah. Well, he has no 500 now, bitch.
No. Don't need to get saucy.
Look, I don't know. We're all in this together now, and I just feel like we should be open about it. Like, I've got some weird, ichory, black goo that's got this interest in me. That's why I can cast spells and whatnot now. And seeing as Lysette also had this black ichor on her, I figured that maybe she could point me in the right direction.
Well, we have
Oh,
this.
also, I guess I should mention this. I do have a father. Remember when you told us, Owen, about Flint? And it sort of broke that spell that was on us, and we all remembered.
Yeah.
Another spell, the same spell had been cast on me before, and you mentioned Flint broke that one and reminded me of my father, called Fala. And I have a strong suspicion that he's also involved with Baron von Laer.
Wait, what was your father's name?
Fala. Or my biological one, anyway. It takes more than that to be a father, but...
So what you're telling me is that you're not an orphan.
I was raised one,
But
but my father is still alive, as far as I know right now.
that's my dad's name.
I'm sorry, what?
That's my father's name.
Well,
Slick
this
back,
just got
black
weird.
hair, white stripe in the beard.
Yeah. From what I've heard, anyway. He left when I was a kid, so I never really knew him either.
Oh, congratulations! It looks like you also have a sister, not only a dad.
Wait, hold on.
A brother? Hey?
What was that name again?
Fallow.
That was my father's name.
Saren?
I didn't know my dad. I don't even know his name.
You know,
Assume it was the same.
God.
Dagult isn't really my father. My father is actually Dal.
This entire town.
Lysette doesn't actually say that, though.
Owen absolutely says that his father's name is the same. Clearly in jest.
Okay, because I almost had to roll an insight check then.
Yeah, I was going to say, if it's not clearly in jest, Fridge would look at him, because this is a big shock to find out they have a brother. That is apparently wanted by
Flirted
us.
with you the first time I met you.
I had wiped that from my mind. Fridge also shudders.
You see the family resemblance now you mention it.
But... What?
No, this doesn't make any sense. How, genuinely, Durfell is perplexed.
So, Durf, you remember when I said that Dave and I had concocted something before the start of this campaign?
Oh
Cute.
my god.
Cue Dave, evil chuckle.
Yeah, mostly Dave's idea, might I add, and it's genius. So continue. I'm enjoying this.
Luke and Thea.
Oh
Without
my
kissing.
god.
So, wait, when was the last time you saw him?
Well, once this spell broke, the last thing I remember is being about 7 or 8 years old. The orphanage was on fire, and that's sort of the last thing I remember him being stood there next to the fire.
It's kind of comforting to know that he was a dick to you too.
Oh, good.
It's a little less comforting knowing that he's involved with the enemy, considering the
We're
magic
not
that you're.
not
Go
completely sure of that.
Wait,
I just
Fala's the
know
one.
he's at.
Fala's
He was
the
there at
fifth?
the orphanage burning, and Baron Volnar was definitely involved with recruiting these werewolf people there. So I just put 2 and 2 together and assumed that Fowler is involved with that somehow. But I don't actually know.
And this is the same guy that you saw, the cloaked figure who wants to give you powers?
Maybe it's his form
No.
of child support.
Ugh. What a cheap
Well, he's
way of
about
doing it.
20 years too late.
I mean, the magic that you have now is something that I have never seen. And it seems powerful. So better late than never, I guess. Still, if he is involved with Baron, is it a title? Is it a name? I don't know. If he's involved, it could be a problem.
A major problem.
So, just a completely unrelated question. How does everyone here feel about patricide?
I am on board.
I would prefer you not kill my father. I'm sure he has his reasons for what he's doing, but
As far as I can tell, they're stupid and petty.
stupid and petty as they might be, does that deserve death?
Considering all that he's done, maybe.
You've got to think of all the lives he's taken already. We wipe out one man, we save millions.
An eye for an eye will make the whole world blind.
I'm with Sarah on this. We can't just. You can't. One wrong doesn't make another wrong right.
If he's the one orchestrating the entire thing...
I'm sorry, I need a moment. And she storms out of the room.
Uh,
At least we can bring him to justice. At least we can do that. I don't think
you're
any more
assuming we
blood
can
should be
do
shed.
that. You're assuming we can bring him in not dead. He might not give us an option.
Oh, and
No
I'll go
better
after
than him,
Light's
though,
head.
if we-
We'll
Sorry?
get to that in a moment then. Owen's just gone.
We're no better than
off
him
on
if we
his
just do exactly what he does.
He's right.
Like, I need some time to think. I'm gonna go up to Lysette's room, collect some 30 of the gold of the 500, and go shopping for incense. Incense.
You're going to go to the grieving girl's room and rob her.
I thought she didn't go to her room, and she offered it to me.
She needed a minute.
If she went to her room, then I won't do that. And I'll just go get some air.
Alright.
DM, did she go to her room?
Before we get to that in just a moment, because Owen stepped out before you.
Okay.
Owen,
Fair
you
enough.
step Shortly after Lysette leaves the room, you follow into the laboratory room just upstairs before they make their way up towards their room, and you manage to stop them.
Hey, kid.
What?
Look, I know all of this is a lot. And I'm not going to come to any conclusion or any decision now. But things are changing here pretty damn fast. Be careful, be smart, like I know you are.
I'm trying, Owen. She had been looking away from you as you were saying all this to her, kind of like a child that's being scolded. But she looks up to you, tears in her eyes. He's still my father.
Yeah.
I know somewhere in him there's good. There has to be. She looks back down again.
If there is, we'll find it. How tall is Lysette?
5'6".
Wait, how old is Lysette?
Good question. 17? Give or take a year?
Hey. Owen will step fully in front of her.
Yeah.
We'll find it.
Takes a moment. She nods, still not quite looking at you.
All right. Well, this place is safe as houses can get. For now, at least. So stick around, learn what you can. We'll see about borrowing some sort of sending stone so we can keep in contact. But I want you to stay here.
Okay. Do that.
Insight. As Owen gives her a sort of, I don't know, sort of look.
Are you looking for anything particular here?
Seeing if she means that I can do that. Seeing it's how she's run off before.
Do you feel like she'll stay here? Assuming that 5 was what you rolled for the insight
Yeah.
just now. Yeah.
All right. You can head back now. I'll stop
You know,
doing this little gesture.
she gives like a little, like, one of those sort of awkward chuckles that, like, yeah, it does break the tension of the situation slightly, but she still lingers on the thought. Thank you, Mr. N. I owe you a lot. For that, I'm thankful that there aren't words for it, but I'll trust you. And she goes to give you a hug.
He doesn't see it coming, and he's oh, okay, and he'll sort of awkwardly pat her back.
Yeah, that's fair. As Junior walks by.
It doesn't really acknowledge what's going on. It's just going to head into the room, grab the gold, and turn back around and head back out.
Alright.
Like and then probably looks at Owen on the way out and be like, "I'll run a do in like, I don't know, 8 hours or so. Just give me a sec."
On the way out, they would have stopped hugging by then, and Lysette would be passing you on the stairs going up to her room. So as you're coming down, she'll be going up.
I'm going to acknowledge that I've taken some gold.
She gives it that hand.
Just hold it up in
like
my hand.
It's fine. But she
Junior
clearly
just
doesn't
winks
want to talk right now.
Yeah, I mean, Junior's heading straight out and heading back to that sweet old lady where he bought the incense from in the first place.
Yeah, fair. Anything else for anyone in the tower before we... Well, I assume, Junior, you can fairly easily head out. You can get the incense from that lovely old lady again. and head back here pretty easily. Folks in the...
2 loads, right? Of that.
2 loads, yes.
Oh, for my spell, cool.
Folks in the tower, what's the plan? While Junior's out, I sets up in her room.
Go ahead.
We'll probably take the time to go process in their room.
There. They're in an Owen?
Go ahead, Sarah.
Are they gone?
No, sorry.
No worries. What's your plan for while you're at the tower, Saren?
I think get some rest. Sorry, I basically missed the last 5 minutes.
Oh, how much of the last, because some big bombs were just dropped.
Oh, damn. Owen just
She was
went
here
out.
for the big bomb.
Oh, okay.
Owen just went out. Oh yeah, Owen just went out to follow set.
Yeah, so this is just after that.
Bombshell.
Yeah. You didn't
Cool.
you didn't miss the major one. No, you're good.
Okay. And then probably get some rest and just meditate on probably what the best action is to do going forward.
Yeah. Owen.
I'm going to conduct some leisurely research. By that I mean, I'm not spending the entire 8 hours doing it. I'm more so doing it as I relax, try to find any sort of references to this ichor in the tower's library.
Sure. If you wanted to spend 2 hours of your long rest doing that, at the start and finish maybe, I'd still allow the long rest to go ahead, and you could get 2 rolls to see if you could find anything.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Cool. Go ahead and roll me 2 investigation checks then.
Highest is 11.
In the first hour before heading off to sleep, you Sorry, would you mind if I made both of these before you went to sleep for reasons that I've
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Can I just mention something real quick? That
Yes.
on the way back from where Junior buys his incense, he's going to buy also a bottle of something strong.
Yeah.
And that's all.
Yeah, easily done. You went to the swords place or whatever it was called. In the marketplace, there was that tavern that you went in. And then figured out all that shit, so you probably went back there. They were like, he's back! It's Junior! Tell us more about your tales. And you went, dear, now. Left.
Cool.
In a brown little baggie on your way back to the Flagstaff Tower.
Yeah.
And with the first part of your research, not much comes up. The second half, however, does allude to. I need to D&T remember the name of this now, as I didn't think we'd be jumping on this quick. Clearly not prepared for that bomb of a drop. Weren't expecting Junior to say the name so soon, because Junior.
I think that's why you should have expected it.
Yeah, that's fair. You see a few options that it might be, and you can't really pinpoint down onto one of them. You read in a book about the deities of the lands, you read about a Beshba, the goddess of misfortune, known for their trickery and black antlers, that might be a lead of some sort. You read of Bahal, the god of murder and death, known to have black droplets of blood that would emanate from them. Could be another thing. You learn of Cyric, the god of lies, also a trickery god that would have a skull of black and purple bursts of this, again, gooey sort of eminence. And lastly, what was the last one? Clemvor, the god of the dead, that had a black blade of sorts that they would use to behead their foes before leading them across the river Styx. You have 4 possible paths to go down.
Gotcha. I assume I don't have time to do that tonight, so I just stick a pin in those.
No, you wouldn't. Not tonight. I need to, if you can give me just a moment to write all that down for my own remembrance. Then, I'm just copy pasting these snippets of the gods into my journal so I remember which ones I said there. It was the 4 that I gave you, wasn't it? I'm not missing one now, am I? Shaba, Cyric, Clemvor, and Bahal, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Right, yeah. And, feeling the weight of the day draining on you, then you decide to head up for the night. So, you all gain the benefits of a long rest and begin your path.
Oh, sorry.
5. Go on.
Junior isn't going to bed yet.
Okay.
If Fridge is in their room, he wants to go and knock it. In fact, he doesn't knock. He tries to open the door as if he's just welcome. Is it locked?
No.
Then it opens and it closes behind him, and he sits down, slaps on the bottle of booze that he just bought.
Question.
Okay, Fridge.
would you guys like this to be just a between you two thing?
No.
Okay, carry on then.
I think it'll be fine. Oh, you ruined my flow now. Hang on.
Sorry, I just thought, like, you know, if you did want this to be a between you two thing, then that would be a perfect time to say it.
No, I just need to get some things clear here.
Well, I don't think I
I
know
need you to
much
tell
more than
me
you.
about. But you know our father, which sounds really fucking weird to say out loud.
Yep, still not used to it myself.
So I want to know about him. Because I know fuck all. Because as far as I'm concerned, he left me on the doorstep of an orphanage in Thornhold, and that was the last thing I ever heard. Yet you seem to also remember our father. Still sounds weird.
Still agree. All I know is what my mother told me, and that he was an asshole and he left her before I was born.
Right.
That's it.
So
That's
our
what I
father,
know.
bit of a shagger. Terrific.
Yeah.
Okay, who's your mother?
I don't actually think I know the name of my mother, DM. Do I know the name of my mother?
That's the part of your backstory that you got to
Oh,
decide. So,
God.
I swear, if it's Martha.
Yeah, mother's name's Martha.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, I don't know, a common
This
D&D
happened-
fantasy name.
this would still be the same mother that you had from Neverwinter, remember?
Yeah, I know. I
Cool.
don't think I ever gave them a name. I didn't think it was gonna be relevant yet.
Oh, so now we're both getting trumped by Junior's questions.
Yeah, just call her Tasha, I guess.
Tasha. So all you know is he was an asshole, he left your mother, and you were raised by your mother, I assume.
Yeah, but
In
look, is this a conversation we need to have now? I mean, I understand it's a conversation and we need to have it, and it's a big one. I mean, it's a really big one, but we have a lot on our plates right now. And does this
we
really
have a
change
night.
does this change our dynamic?
No, it doesn't change anything about this, our plan. It changes how I look at you slightly. I mean,
Oh,
kind of,
oh, okay.
not like that. I just mean, I don't know, it's just like, it's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just want answers. I mean,
Oh.
where I figured out that I wasn't an orphan and learned the name of him. And now I realize that I've been traveling along with my sister. It's just a... Why did he leave me alone in an orphanage where you got to go off with a parent?
Well, she never said anything about a brother, but that doesn't necessarily... I think I need to talk to her. I think we need to talk to her.
It doesn't necessarily mean we have the same mother, to be fair, but...
No, but she might know more than we do.
Yeah.
And I mean, I never really cared because he was never there, and she remarried pretty quick, and he's an asshole, and I just needed to leave. So I didn't think it mattered, but you know, obviously that's a lot more for you, and now me. Like, what if we're not the only ones?
That's true. Oh my god, Owen wasn't lying.
Well, maybe no. You saw the look on his face.
Yeah. I also saw him from the crypt in the stupid bar soap joke.
That was funny.
Soap
You
though.
have to give him that one. That one was funny.
I feel attacked. Quite frankly, does Fridge have a coffee cup?
They probably have the water skin that they're using as a coffee skin.
Oh, god damn it! Junior, well, if he's got a water skin, I'm going to pour some of the alcohol that he's drinking into Fridge's drink.
Thanks.
Drink. I think we need it.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. And Fridge, I'll take a couple of swigs.
Would you mind? I should say like this is after probably like a couple of hours of just to speed this along, but eventually Junior's, after getting quite drunk, going to look at Fridge and be like, do you mind if I, and stay here tonight?
What, like we did in the beginning?
Yeah.
Sure. It's all yours.
He's gonna set his bedroll up at the foot of Fridge's bed. And eventually fall asleep.
With that, I believe everyone. If Fridge, you'll either be resting or sleeping or thinking, right?
Yep.
Could I have everyone bar Seren leave the call for me, please?
Oh.
Oh no.
I forgot to set up the musical note that was your theme for this, so I'm just gonna switch to this and hope that it's fitting. Yeah, it's pretty fitting. Pretty fitting. Seren, as you make your way to the room and begin your meditation for the night, you hear a similar voice call out to you. One that you heard last when you were at the Umbridge Hill windmill and had spent the night there. Seren Julius, my child, a woman's voice calls out to you from beyond the window.
I'm here. Run to the window.
I had gotten worried you had, for a moment, not been on this plane. How are you, my child?
I'm conflicted. We seem to be of two different minds. I seem to be of two different minds, and I don't know what's right. I don't know what to do next.
'Tis a troubling situation that you find yourself in. But know that your enemy is not Waterdeep, nor Neverwinter, but those in the trees. A force gathers and threatens a friend of yours.
Falcon?
Yes. In but a week's time, Gorthok will be summoned, and his presence threatens the entire Sword's Coast, but its first target is Neverwinter Woods. I would plead you, make haste if you are to save your family.
But how? How can I stop him? How?
You will know when the time comes, my child. For now, I offer you my boon, and you feel in your hand as it clasps itself. The bow is there, and from where you clasp onto the bow, tendrils of oaken sort of looking, but white in colour, wood grow from the bow in this sort of swirling pattern up towards where the string meets the bow on both ends. Fire your bow, my child. And you see that as you look away from the bow now, you stand again in that field outside of Umbridge Hill, with nothing but plains surrounding you in all directions.
Erin takes a deep breath and closes her eyes. Without opening them, fire her bow.
You feel as you pull back on the bowstring, it's a stronger tension than before, and you almost have to pull back with more energy than you're used to. But as you release the arrow, you feel an essence, sort of from you to the arrow and through the bow, and you, for a moment, open your eyes and you see this white glowing arrow pierce through the air and sidewind in loads of different directions all around until it comes to a stop beside you. Now move it.
Move it?
Yes.
Concentrate really hard.
You focus on the arrow, perhaps pointing in a direction. You see that without even the need of firing the bow, you're able to move this arrow in a fashion that would allow it to hit targets similarly to how your bow would, but even you manage to weave it in and out between various rocks in the field and control its direction with movements of your arms in a sort of dancing pattern similar to that of the Twilight festivals that you would have celebrated when you were back on the Twilight Plane. And with each motion, the bow sort of dances through the wind. The arrow dances through the wind. And eventually you come to a stop, with the arrow fluttering just above your hand, then drops back to being a normal arrow in your hand once more. You have more control than you think you do. May this blessing aid you in saving those you love.
Thank you. I won't let you down. I promise.
My child, you could not. I will always care for my children. I am so proud of you, she says as the vision sort of fades into the surroundings, and as you look up from the field, it returns to your room.
There's slight tears roll down her cheeks. Weak. Just a week. Start packing up her things.
Oh, damn. Oh, dang.
Oh dear.
Is Sarah not going to be there in the morning? Do I need to know this?
She's packing her things, but she's can't do this alone. She knows that.
Yeah. Could I please have Junior now? Could you please move now to the other room while I have Junior?
Hello.
Hey.
All right.
Yeah. Don't kill you? Is that your only request?
No, just do your thing.
As you drunkenly rest for the night, visions come to you in this icky blur. Oh, wait, hang on. I have a theme for you. This song only ever plays for your stuff. It is
Oh
your
no, it's not the
thing.
guitar from Risk of Rain 2. is it?
How great would that be?
It'd be amazing.
Hello, my pet.
So I've learned some things today.
Yes, you have.
And you obviously already knew.
It's not as fun if I just tell you these things. But a friend of yours has a part of me that needs to be returned. Go to him. Make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, no.
What did you
Keep
roll?
forgetting. No, I just keep forgetting my wisdom's got a -1, 10.
You... I need to get Fridge in here for a moment.
It'd be quite distinctive, you know?
Fridge,
Yeah.
could you please join us?
Sorry?
Could you please join us?
Oh, okay.
No, just Fridge.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
No worries. Fridge, just as you're finally managing to get to sleep, can I have you make a perception check for me?
No. Like a passive perception? Or like an actual perception check?
Actual perception check.
18?
Junior just got up and left the room.
Like stealthily? Or like regularly? Or like sneakily?
Regularly.
I'll call out to him. Junior? Are you okay?
No response.
Fridge will full on follow him.
Alright. Stick with us in this then. But obviously, the voice you're about to hear, you don't hear it.
Cool.
Yes. That's right, make your way there.
Where? I don't understand what you
To
want
the
from me.
other half of me. Also, you don't hear Junior talking.
Oh, okay, thanks.
that.
Snake, could you please join us?
Oh, okay. I thought Leo also doesn't hear what we talk about.
Hello.
Owen, you hear
Hi.
your door. Is it locked, first off?
Absolutely.
You hear someone trying the door for a moment.
I yell back, Occupado.
Oh, and something's going on with Junior.
Junior, can I have you make a strength check for me, please?
He's not responding to me.
What's the
You're right
strength
there.
measure? Is a 5 to strength.
Yes, please. Oh, and as you're reaching for the door, you hear a thud. It doesn't open, but you hear a thud as Junior is now trying to batter down the door.
Junior, what are you doing? That's
Seems
someone's room.
our games have come. Also, you don't hear the snake. It seems your games for tonight have come to an end, but do try and get that other part for me, won't you? I will
What?
repay you in kind.
I could do with a name.
You may ask one name off of me.
Yours.
That you feel a sort of pride, but also annoyance as you ask their name. I am Cyric. Now you will get the other half and return it to where it came. And as that voice ends, your vision returns to normal and you regain control of yourself and find yourself right outside of Owen's door as Owen opens it to see you there, and Fridge now, I assuming, trying to stop you from doing whatever you
Yep.
were doing.
Hello?
You're free to come in now, Saren.
Cyric.
Cyric
His name
who?
is Cyric.
Whose name is Cyric?
This black Ica stuff.
The Ica?
What is going on?
I don't know. He just got up and started walking, and he didn't respond when I called his name. I thought it was safer to follow him.
Cyric?
Cyric.
Whose name is Cyric? The Black Ica? What does that mean?
The shit that's given me this. It can't cast dancing lights.
It doesn't cast.
So I can do shit like that.
Shit, like what? What are you talking about?
How did you... Where did this name come from?
It told me just now.
Just now.
Yeah.
I want to look at Frigg.
Fridge will glance at Owen, acknowledging the look, and then say, "Was it telling you to do something?"
To find the second half?
Fridge will
The
look
other
back at
half?
Owen. We need to keep that shit under lock and key.
Remember when we tied him up that one time?
Whoa.
I don't think he'd be as willing this time, you know.
I mean, maybe he'd be more inclined to listen to his sister.
But we're gonna need him in this fight. We can't exactly keep him tied up indefinitely.
Well, I just mean at night.
Oh. Well, if you're gonna get up and start walking, Junior, it would make sense.
Just keep an eye on me, yeah?
Yeah, always.
Second half of what?
He didn't say.
Why were you coming here?
I didn't know I was coming here. I just woke up banging at your door. But it should be noted that it was your door.
Wait. Owen will disappear into the dark confines of his room and come back with his water skin. It wants this.
Okay, if it does want that, then maybe we shouldn't give it, right?
Agreed.
Agreed. Looks like I'm having a roommate for a while longer yet.
I'm gonna hit the books.
And I need to go to bed. I guess you're coming too, Junior, if I'm watching you.
Sounds like a plan.
Is Saren around? Is she come to bed?
She would be fully awake at this time. It would be more than 4 hours into your long rest that this happened. But Saren is completely long rested. You wanted to come out into the hall, Saren? Well, feel free.
Yeah, Saren would come out into the hall. She'll have all her things packed.
Hey, are you going somewhere?
That's the thing. Yes and no. I kind of need your help.
What do you mean?
My family's in danger. Real nasty I don't know how to form it into words. If I don't go, and we don't stop what's happening in the in the Neverwinter Forest, it's gonna destroy us all. No matter the war, it's gonna
Wait.
destroy my family first.
Wait, how do you know this?
I know people.
People? I mean, I don't know about Owen, but I need a little more than that. We can't just drop what we're doing when we're already on a direct path and we know we're going to stop a war or try to stop a war.
We can stop a war, or we can stop some demonic thing taking over all of it. To be honest, I'd rather a war.
Junior's gonna look at Fridge. Like, what if they're connected?
Fridge is just going to helplessly look at Owen like, please tell me you know what you're doing.
All right. Start from the beginning. What did you see or hear or sense or smell, however this works?
I communed with my god as such. He guides me, helps me when I'm unsure of things and when I'm divided, but she warned me that this darkness is coming. She gave it a name. Leo, can you tell me the name, please? Because I forgot.
Gorthok.
Gorthok. They say you have a week to stop him from arriving, and if he does, slowly consume everything.
DM, was that the name that the orc said to Junior when he killed
Yep.
it?
Yep. Way back in the Gemstone Brothers.
Junior's gonna make that clear to everyone. I've heard that name before. Remember those orcs? The sort of raiders in
No, I
that
remember.
last sort of dying breath of that orc. He said, "Gorfork comes."
Do we know what it is? Gorthok? Does this mean anything to Fridge?
Roll a religion check.
Arigato.
May I do this as well?
You may.
14.
Nope.
Ugh.
19.
Owen, however, you would know it's Gorthok as the Thunderboar, a chaotic, evil, primal spirit, mostly worshipped by the orcs. He is one of the primary servants of Talos, and has been used in the past during the War of the Gods to help keep Talos in his position.
Gorthok. Big bad orc spirit. Bad news. Big if true. You say this is going to happen in a week?
Yes.
Do we know why now?
She didn't tell me any more than that.
So we're going in blind.
Irregardless, my family's in danger. I have to go.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm going with.
Damn it, hang.
Junior stands up and starts heading towards if Severan's like walking away.
Just hang on. Where
No reason to
exactly?
distrust it.
We're
Neverwinter.
Neverwinter Forest.
Yeah.
But where? That's a big place, isn't it? I would know that, right?
Yes.
Is it a big place?
Yes.
Shit. Like, can we at least narrow it down?
The hunting lodge where I've spent the majority of my time on this plane is there, where my family is.
Well,
We could.
how about this? It'll take you a long time to get to there from here if you just go on foot. So why don't we stick to the plan? Use the teleportation scroll.
Good point.
That take us closer?
It's part the way on the way back. Right? Yeah. I feel like it's on the way back.
Out of character, is that correct?
Falcon's Lodge? On the way back? No.
No, Nomengard. Is Nomengard on the way back to Neverwinter?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't currently have the map as part of, like, the world map as part of the Foundry stuff. I forgot to put that back in. But, Nomengard
Are we
is
heading the right
on
direction?
Yeah, Nomengard is on the north face of the mountains between here and, Phandalin, and then north of Phandalin is the Neverwinter Woods.
Okay, so we're closer to Neverwinter. We're a day ahead of schedule anyway. We get a teleport straight there. When we don't know when the war's going to start, but we know that Gorthok is here in a week.
So you can promise me we'll get there in time to save them?
I
Can
can
you do
promise
that?
you that we'll get there close, or we'll get closer by teleporting out.
Okay.
Okay. For now, well, we need to fill you on what just happened with this one here. He'll throw a thumb at Junior.
Okay. One.
Something's possessing him, or was possessing him. Try to.
Is possessing him.
Oh.
Yeah, so now we're gonna have to tie him up. Pretty sure it's after this. I'll shake the water skin.
Oh dear. Nothing's ever straightforward, huh?
Never are.
Juna, do you feel okay at least?
Do I feel okay, DM?
I mean, sweating a little after it all, but right now you feel like you.
I'm okay. I'm okay, but yeah, I think it looks over the fridge and like we've agreed that you can just keep an eye, right, for now.
Yeah.
It's worth also noting, Junior, you realize this now as you've had a moment to calm down. Your swords are also missing.
Oh, fuck. Gonna immediately push past anyone who's in the way to look like in the room where I last saw my swords.
Does anyone try to stop Junior as he tries to push past you all of a sudden?
I'm just saying, like, he's recklessly running to the next room where he last saw them.
No, just
Hey.
follow him.
Yeah.
Roll me an investigation check, if you can find your swords in the room.
Investigation. Yeah. Straight 11.
You do not find your weapons.
No. See, I'm nothing about them. Where are my swords?
You had them on you. Are they not there?
They were gifts. I need them. I actually need them.
They were gifts. What does that mean? Who gave them to you?
My dad. Well, not the biological one. The actual one.
Do we...
So looking under the bed, frantically.
Nothing.
You were making them appear and disappear before. Is it not connected to all the Icar stuff?
Well, they weren't before. I'm gonna try and summon them.
Nothing.
Oh my god, I've been muggled.
Muggled?
It's a Fawnhold saying. Junior's generally having like a panic attack right now about this whole thing, about these swords being missing, but
Can Fridge make an attempt to give them a hand looking around to see if they can see him?
Oh, roll an investigation check.
It was almost decent. 12.
Nope. You look pretty decently around the room as well. You look everywhere you could think a sword would even fit. You don't find them.
Look, this tower isn't going anywhere. Can we get you replacement swords for now?
it's
Can we
not the
come
same.
back?
It's the last thing he gave them. Last thing he gave to me. Sorry.
I understand that, but we need to look at the bigger picture right now.
If this, I mean, if it's tied to this thing that's taking you over,
Then I'm sure
Maybe-
they'll show up again. Right?
You can't call them, can't spawn them. Can you do anything else? You said you had access to magic before.
I did try earlier. I'll try again, I guess, with magic missile. At the wall.
Extend your hand outwards, as you have before, to cast this spell that you've done a fair time. Nothing happens.
I think the bastards robbed my swords.
I smell extortion.
I literally just heard that in the Simpsons kid. I'm in danger, kind of.
Perfect.
Well, if it is extortion, you know they're going to be lorded over your head again. They're not gone forever. They're just another bargaining chip, right?
But we've kind of figured out what it wants, though.
I mean, it sounds like you are after this. The second half.
Second half would imply he'd be whole if we gave in.
Yeah, and I don't like the sound of that. So
No, I kind of have to agree with Owen on this one, Junior. It sounds dangerous, and we've already got two big entities on our plate right now, which seems to constantly being drowned out by the next big thing we're taking on.
I don't have swords.
Here,
Junior
Frigil
swallows his sadness.
will hand over their longsword to him. It's not much, but it's something at least, right?
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, Pincushion, you up for some busy work?
Don't know who you're referring to with that one.
He'll gesture to Saren.
I a pincushion, but okay.
The arrow, it'll make sense later.
By all means.
I have a bit of work to do before we get going, but we have a name and a library that might contain it. Do you think you could go and look for Cyric in their archives?
Yeah, I can do that. No problem. I'll head over to the archives.
Alrighty. Is there anything else anyone would like to set up ready for next session before we call it an end here?
Yes, I would like to decommission my goggles of night and finally commission the bag of holding that I bought a messenger bag for a while ago.
Nice, nice.
We can carry so much shit.
The first thing I put in there is the water skin.
Yep. I was actually wondering if we wanted to speak to the Black Staff to see if they have a lead box to throw off Cyric's view of the water skin. If you think it's worth doing that, Owen.
I mean, I can put a lead box in there too. Yeah, I'll do that. Put it in lead box, throw it in the bag of holding.
Okay.
For the sake of me not forgetting for next session then, though, you will at some point between now and you guys leaving have spoken to the Black Staff and managed to get a lead box from them.
Is it gonna... Do I need to... what is it gonna cost me? So I can take it out of my gold now.
They're happy to help. They don't ask
Oh.
many questions either.
Oh, very magnanimous of them. Other than that, Fridge will probably coax Junior to try and get some rest, tie him up, and try and catch the last few Z's themselves.
Oh, cool. So, in the next session, we'll go over the beginnings of the research of Cyric. And then whisk you all away to Nomengard. But for now, that'll be an end for this session. Hopefully you all like those twists and turns. The problem is, there's 2 weeks between each session, gives me so much time to think of shit, and then I just think of shit. I'm like, I'm gonna do that shit.
I get that.
But you're nearing the end of the twists and turns. There is one more big one left to come that you guys don't know about.
Well, don't tell us that.
Yeah.
At least.
Talk about dangling the carrot.
Well, that's the point, yeah? I gotta give you guys a reason to keep coming back.
Because the war was enough of a deterrent.
Fair. But yeah. 17th looks like the most likely date for the next one. But keep an eye on my Twitter. I might post about it this time. I'm really bad at that. Apologies. But yeah, keep an eye on my Twitter. You'll know when I go live for the next Dragon's Breath. It'll be on a Sunday, at least. You know that much. Thank you everyone for watching. Until then, don't go rolling no ones. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Take it easy.
Peace out.